Yes, I can at everyone.
Building shader cache. Okay. Just add everybody and let the server know if anyone wants to join us, just to at one of the two of us. Because people can't see the stream call on the server. I have to drag people in. Alright, I'm live on YouTube. Hello, everybody. Right now, the game is loading. It's saying builder, shading cache, that kind of thing. So it's loading up. I've had 3 loading bars. I've had the actual download, had the install, and now it's doing another one where it's like building shader cache, or whatever the fuck that means. So we're loading in the game. Oh, by the way, YouTube folks, welcome. My name is Asmogan. Today we're playing Darktide on the launch, which this has been hotly anticipated amongst my little friend group. With me, I got Nathan the Call. He's also another content creator and very talented one at that. He's got a criminally low subscriber count, so please support him. I will link his channel in the description after the stream. How you doing, Nathan?
I'm doing very good. Thank you for inviting me into the play session with you. Hopefully, the beta plays a lot more better than the closed one did.
Yes, because you actually got to play the closed beta. I didn't.
Yeah, and you saw, like, I mean, even when I streamed it to you and the guys, like, you saw how
it looked rough.
It looked screwy that tutorial was.
Oh yeah. Hopefully, it's been optimized enough here. Welcome, Kyo Kitsune and Karn. Fat Shock. Alright. Is it being caught on stream? It should be. Disable preview. Alright.
It is the 41st millennium.
41st millennium.
For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war.
You know, I know it's a small thing, but the way she just delivered that iconic line, I feel like it should have been done a little bit better than that.
Is dedicated to
she was just so casual with there is only war. Moving on, it's like, really?
The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
I do love her hair. It's very fittingly Inquisitor.
I think that's the is that she looks like a bomber.
Our war is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Tertian.
We are surrounded! Don't get overrun!
Ominous music.
Prove it all!
For if the Inquisition fails, if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
Okay. Credit where credit's due. That right there was a pretty good intro for a 40K game. Okay. I made it past the intro. Where are you at?
What am I at?
Yes.
I'm still downloading the damn thing. I don't know what the hell happened.
Wait, you're still downloading?
Yeah.
You were ahead of me.
I know, like, I know this way you curse the fuck out of Steam. Its download sequence is bullshit.
That's strange. Okay, well, I'll create my character in the meantime. I think I ought to lower the audio of the game as well. It's very loud. Adam Wolford, welcome. Damn it, I was only a few days from retirement. Privacy policy bullshit. Yes, I accept. Fuck off. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so I've got the character creator up. There's a little bit of pop in on the characters and the graphics. I kind of expected that though, so I'm not. That's not a. I don't usually complain about that too much because I don't consider that a huge issue. Personally, like, I know a lot of people had a huge issue with it, like, back in the day when the video game Rage came out. Like, a lot of people shat on that game solely for the graphic pop-in. I always thought that was kind of a bullshit complaint, because it's like, the game worked, right? There we go. That's what's important. Okay, so class options. Veteran, Sharpshooter. Zealot, Preacher, Psyker, Psykinetic, and Ogryn. Just Ogryn. Because that's all you need. Just Ogryn. Alright, Veteran Sharpshooter. Okay, Troopers of the Astra Militarum. Veterans are valued as skilled and seasoned warriors of the Emperor of Mankind. Zealot, a Preacher. Zealots are fanatical, pious warriors, whose rage and fervor in the Emperor's name leads them to places those of lesser faith would fear to tread. The Psykinetic Psyker. Psychic mutants or Psykers, drawn power from the Immaterium to fuel their formidable mental abilities. They are viewed with suspicion as witches throughout the Imperium. And the Ogryn Skullbreaker. Ogrins are massive, powerful armed humans, often used as shock troops for the Astra Militarum. They are strong and loyal, and have limited intelligence. What's your intelligence thing, Mr. Inquisitor? Oh, it means I'm special. Okay. Okay, I feel special. Alright. The glorious Metla charge? You mean Melta charge? Suicide into the war spawn? Pathetic Cadians. Sure enough. Have fun. I will, I intend to. You sadly cannot make a small Ogryn. I mean, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Just categorically speaking. Right. Okay, so I'm not going to do an Ogryn. I know in the thumbnail I was the Ogryn, but that's just because personality-wise. I think I'm going to go with... What did you say you were going for, Nathan?
I was going for a guardsman.
Okay. So that means I'm either going to go for the Preacher or the Psykinetic.
The Preacher's main ability essentially gives you a bunch of toughness, so you essentially can take a lot more damage. But the Psykinetic, your ability, you can make heads pop.
Oh, okay. There's even a detail tab I should have looked at. Alright, so for like you said, the Preacher says close range, high damage, charge. You care not if you live or die. Can relate. So long as the foe is vanquished in the God Emperor's name. As a Preacher, your faith grows stronger as your body tires, empowering your attacks with holy wrath. Your strength comes not from fallible flesh, but from the rapture of righteous, violent triumph. Respect. Alright, and your class ability, Chastise the Wicked. The Preacher dashes forward or towards a targeted enemy, replenishing all toughness, increasing the damage of the next melee hit by 25%, making a guaranteed critical hit. Iconic. Martyrdom. Plus 5 damage for each 15 missing health max stacks of 3 until death every 90 seconds. Okay, so Preacher's already speaking to me as a gamer, you know, as a player. Just kind of rushes in and is like, fuck it. If it means I kill you, if my life means I kill you, fucking A. Yeah, that's how I live. That's like how I like to. Alright, what's sharpshooter? Long range, precise, tactical. Alright, so as a sharpshooter, you specialize in ranged combat drills, whether making every shot count or opting to spray and pray your way through the mission. You can outshoot any heretic. Alright. Ability, enter a volley fire. Enter a ranged stance for 5 seconds, instantly equipped to your ranged weapon, and designating nearby non-Ogren elite and specialist enemies as priority targets during the stance. You deal plus 50% range damage. Okay, so it's just literally just the hyper-focused ranged class. Alright, you get a frag grenade, scavenger hunt. You get a combat shovel? Oh.
Yes, you do start off with a combat shovel.
Damn it.
Very Kriegs-like.
Very. Alright, so Preacher's already the way I'm leaning, but what's side kinetic? Let's look at that. Your side kinetic mastery allows you to manipulate the fundamental forces of motion with the power of your mind, empowering your allies even as you weaken your foes, and exploding the odd head or two into the bargain. Alright, ability Psykinetics Wrath. Reset your peril level and stagger enemies in front of you. Alright. Iconic, Warp Siphon, Battle Medallion, Blitz, Brain Burst. Aura, Kinetic Presence. Allies in coherency gain plus 10 damage against elite enemies. And unique weapons is Force Swords and Force Staves. And the Skull Breaker. Close range, tough, charge. Subtlety isn't in a Skullbreaker's limited vocabulary. Okay, that's fitting. All guardsmen party. Nah. I'll probably... at this point, it's definitely looking like I'm running Preacher, because I like the melee, doesn't care about if you live or die. That fits me quite well, especially since I'm a Black Templar's nut, so... What can I say? Alright, so Bull Rush. Charge forward, knocking enemies back, gaining 25% attack speed and 25% movement speed for 5 seconds. Iconic, Excessive Force, plus 25% melee stagger, Loyal Protector, being damaged while reviving or assisting allies no longer interrupts you. Okay. So, playing an Ogren is pretty useful. Unique weapons, slab shields, grenade gauntlets. Alright, I respect that. It's a good class, just... Yeah, out of those, I think I'm gonna go Preacher. You have brains? What brains? When you don't have a head, after it is exploded. True enough. Alright, make sure to leave a like on the stream, by the way, guys. You know, support the channel, all that fun stuff. I'll greatly appreciate it. Anyway. Alright, oh wait, we could choose Homeworld? How in depth does this go? Because I didn't get to see your character creation when you showed us the beta, just the very staticky gameplay.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I showed the footage, unless that was the time I literally forgot to turn on the stream as I
don't remember you showing us the character creator.
I do. I have the footage for it. Remember, Cadia's in ruins.
Right. Ah, maybe it's just my poor memory.
It's okay, baby. Mama.
Yeah, Cadia is just a asteroid field. Cadia, formerly the Imperium's most famous fortress world. Its fall marked the beginning of the era Indomitus. The Dark Imperium. True enough. Alright. Hey, Lee! Welcome to stream. So I've seen a bunch of coverage. Oh, thank you, Adam Wolf, for the super chat, man. Thank you. Much appreciated the support. Love to see it. Is this as good as I hope it is? Well, we're about to find out. I did not get to play the closed beta. Because I didn't realize it was happening till it was too late to sign up for it. So that Nathan, who's also in the call with me right now, did get to do that. So any questions you have about that, you can throw through him. But what was your biggest complaint, Nathan, from the beta, the closed beta?
Well, pointless shield. I do have a video on it, but my biggest complaint was the optimization.
Right.
The game ran like absolute ass on some of the higher systems, so as long as that's fixed, then everything else will just fall into place.
Right. And I did see that when you showed some of the footage. It was really choppy. Hopefully they fix that, because they did have some notes about this, the pre-order beta, which is what I'm doing right now. The early access. It's really just early access, because it runs all the way till the proper launch. So it's really just early access. Yeah. I'm curious to see if it runs better than it was running during the closed beta. But, I don't know. Outside of that, would you say it functioned fairly well? Sorry, not like... There's a notification. Would you say it was fun to play it outside of the occasional choppy performance?
Right, once... Okay, like I said in the video, once I moved everything down to medium at like a solid 30 frames per second, there was fun to be had. It was very decent fun.
Okay.
Definitely reminded of our sessions in Vermintide 2.
Well, that's good. Like that's the thing. I'm not looking for this to be the most lore accurate game, because generally when it comes to the 40K games, I care less about them being lore accurate. I care about them being more fun. Don't get me wrong. I think it's better if they are lore accurate, because it means people like myself who've delved in the lore ad nauseum to an excessively over-the-top degree, you feel rewarded when the game feels lore accurate and it could be canon. You feel rewarded with that investment. But at the same time, wow.
Do you know about the scoreboard?
The scoreboard?
Yeah, so do you know, like, there was a scoreboard in Vermintide 2?
Yeah.
Well, in Darktide, at the end of the matches, there isn't one. But there's been talks, because the amount of public outcry there was, because Fat Shark said that they removed the idea of the scoreboard because it promoted too much toxicity between gamers.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. I did cover it. I did say they removed it.
Fuck that.
They are looking to add it back in, because so many people were like, "Are you kidding me?"
They better, like, this is bullshit. Okay, it'll promote toxic play. Fuck you! You don't get to tell me I'm not allowed to, rub it in people's faces. I got a better KD ratio than them. Welcome to gaming. Fuck off. It's like, don't be a crybaby. Like, what the fuck? Like, get good scrub. That's how people get better at anything. Sports, games, whatever. You get teased by your friends, and then you're like, well, fuck you, I'm gonna get a better score than you next time, and you work at it.
Didn't it make it really fun banter at the end of, like, our matches in the Discord, when we could just roast the shit out of each other for getting solo kills?
Yeah. It was always fun to do that. It's fun to do that in any game. Like, just go back to the old Call of Duty lobbies back in the day, right? Shitting on people for their KD ratios was literally like half the fun of the game. Especially when you ironically had a worse KD ratio.
Yeah.
Okay. Gloriana, heavily forced. Wait, why don't they have Catachan in here? They got Cadia, they got Incron, 1x. Yeah, why can't they add Catachan though?
Because I think it's a particular star system, so these planets also fall under the same one Katie was in.
Oh, okay, so it's a specific system as opposed to any of the worlds they get the conscripts from.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Scoreboards are important. EP measurement is important in our culture. It is. Alien, welcome to stream. By the way, I forgot to welcome you, Siege, but welcome, Siege. Game setting, grimdark of 40k, and everything is hopeless. Fat Shark is don't be toxic because scoreboard promote toxicity. Exactly. Stupid. Alright, I think I'm gonna go... I don't know Incron. That looks unfamiliar. Oceanic world populous Incron. Highlands. Okay. Yeah, I don't recognize Incron. And I'm just gonna choose Cadia because I'm a basic bitch. Childhood. Defender, Militia Lackey, Progena. Or Progena. A defender. To be born in Fortress World is to be indoctrinated into the militarized life at an early stage. Upon such planets, the training and equipping of soldiers is paramount. Yeah, and Cadia was Fortress World. Right by the Eye of Terra. Militia lackey. The pressed youth of a planetary militia rarely achieve any rank nor garner any glory. If they're lucky, they might learn some survival skills while serving as trench runners or ammo monkeys. And Progena. Orphans of the Imperium Progena are given an upbringing like no other within the Schola Progenium. Yeah, like the Scions. Or not just the Scions, but also all the Inquisitorial Assassins are part of the Schola Progenium, I'm pretty sure. Just a different... the assassin schools. There, they learn much of discipline, willpower, and hatred of the traitor, preparing them for life in service to the God Emperor. I think I'll go with Progena. Thank you, Adam Wolfer, for the second super chat. Super generous of you today. Much appreciated, brother. If they put Space Australia, it would automatically win, because we all know those guys are tough and crazy. Also, their homeworld still stands. Well...
Oh, actually, funny thing about Katachan. There is a knife in the game. There is a Katachan dedicated knife in the game called the Devil's Claw. So if you want to LARP as a Katachan, you can do.
But you can't. They don't give you that option for, like, the homeworld.
Shall we?
Oh. Okay, growing up. Okay. Lowly scribe. The endless chain of bureaucratic work of Adeptus Administratum is full of tedium, but also danger, for ambitious individuals will stop at nothing in their struggle for advancement. Many a scribe has lost their life in squabbles over a better grav lantern or a desk near a cooler unit. Yep, yeah, that sounds accurate. Isolated, self-reliance, saw the light, true calling, pilgrimage, injured. Alright, what saw the light? The most zealous followers of the Imperial cult hold the deep-seated belief that heretics and traitors are infiltrating all levels of Imperial society. Sometimes it is even true. I mean, it fucking is true. That's part of the lore, let's be honest. True calling. The cult Imperialis takes many forms, but all revolve around worship of the Emperor. It is the only sanctioned religion in the Imperium. Correct. Mainly because of the Inquisition. Pilgrimage. Pilgrimage is both a physical and spiritual journey that brings the ardent follower closer in faith to the Holy Emperor of mankind. A pilgrimage to a sacred site can take years to complete, taking the devout traveler far from their homeworld. And injured. Strike technology is neither trusted nor understood most of the population. Most machinery is old and prone to often... Okay. I think I'll go with True Calling. That kind of fits the preacher. By the way, is there a gameplay impact of these choices or no?
Gameplay, no. Everything's mainly fluff. But then again, we are speaking from the point of the beta, so I can't say anything too far. But as far as I know, there is no gameplay change. It's only dialogue and background.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just pick my own stuff then. Okay, defining moment. You've been through a lot. This struggle you call life demanded it. But through all the hardships and all the triumphs, one incident stands out in your memory, which has shaped you more than anything. Alright, encounter with heretics. Since the Horus Heresy, the enemy within, traitors, heretics, and turncoats, hold a special place of hatred in the hearts of loyal Imperial citizens. No mercy can ever be shown to those who turn the Emperor's light. Turn from the Emperor's light. Read, fucker. So is this game actually out? It is if you pre-ordered it. If you pre-ordered the game, which can you buy it like right now and you'll still count, or is it?
Yes, you can. You can
so
pre-order
like
it at any
launch.
time, but before November 30th.
Alright, so yeah. So basically, as long as you order it before the official launch day, you can participate in the beta. Or the pre-launch beta, which is what we're playing. Nathan, who's on the call with me, he's also another content creator. Again, I will link his channel after the stream, or you can do it in the chat. I don't think it'll stop you. I hope not. YouTube sometimes censors that if you're not the owner of the channel and you try and do that, so you could try it. Hopefully it doesn't do that. But yeah, Nathan covered it in video form on his channel, and he got to play the closed beta, which I didn't get to do, unfortunately. So yeah, but this is just the pre-launch beta.
Asmo, I swear to God, I'm not a bot. Please do not ban me.
No, I'm not gonna ban you. Don't worry.
Please.
Getting more alcohol. Be right back. Get your alcohol. Yeah, see, okay, let you put the link in. That's good.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, get my alcohol, BRB.
Okay. He's getting his alcohol. Because we're adults here. Oh yeah, be prepared for plenty of jokes. If you can't handle them, bye. Alright, so let's go through this a little bit faster, because I do actually want to get to the gameplay here. Even though Nathan is still downloading the game. But let's read through these real quick. Encounter with heretics. Says the horse. Okay, sorry. So I think they all just kind of say it on the tin. A strange artifact. So you encounter a strange artifact. Cult contact. Mutant incident. Sickness. Hunted. The voices. For a preacher kind of character, what would be a really defining moment to help, especially with like the religious element? I'm gonna say. Yeah, because I do want to zip through this a little bit quicker, because I actually want to get to more extensive stuff. So I would encounter with, like, heretics, like, seeing that darker side, seeing that corruption away from the Emperor's light and towards the likes of Slanesh, Nurgle, Tzeentch, or Khorne. Yeah, I think, like, viewing that corruption untainted would, especially if you already had a proclivity to the Emperor of Mankind and to the Imperial cult, and that religion, I think that would push you further to it. Especially if you already had a zealot element in your heart. So I think that would be the most defining kind of thing here. But cult contact also kind of hits that as well. And with heretics, cult contact, they're kind of the same thing. So I'm gonna go with the cult contact. Give me a hug. Welcome to the stream. Even in debt, I still serve. True enough. What, Matthew Gordon? Welcome. I've got alcohol in me coffee. That's one way to do it. Hey, Psycho Dad. Still verifying. Wow. Oh, yeah. Why? I hate that games are doing this now. They used to just have like a gender choice where it's like male, female. Now it's body type, but it's still a binary choice. It's still a fucking binary choice though. Just give me the option of male or female.
Fucking sick, isn't it?
It's stupid. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm totally down for it if you give me, like, variety, right? Like, if you want to, like, hey, Apache helicopter's one of the body types, fine, give me that. But if you're still just gonna give me a binary choice, just let me choose male or female. That's stupid.
Fucking body type, male, female, or slime arbo.
The slime arbo meme should never have died. They kind of did over the last couple years.
He starts fucking screaming everywhere on the map, insta-kills everyone.
These guys are ugly. That is a really dumb haircut. Okay.
Right, my download's nearly done, so.
Thank ye, Emperor. They got any non-dumb haircuts?
Oh, Cav might be joining us. He's just messaged me.
Alright, tell him to join call line and I'll drag him in.
Hi.
What the fuck is... What? The whole back half of his head is shaved off. That's a stupid haircut. At least that one's slightly better. It's still kind of weird, but I can get behind that one. course, you have the Edna mode haircut. There's so many dumb haircuts in this one.
Oh, by the way, I do believe it is the dev's intention that any progress you make during the beta, like the pre-order beta, not the closed beta, but the pre-order beta will be carried on to the full release.
I hope so. That would suck, wouldn't it? Like, you play this game for, like... Because the thing is, we have a lot of days before. Let's say you play 80-plus hours of the pre-order beta. Then the game launches, and it's like, alright, now you have to start over.
You know what, to be honest, we're gonna be playing that game for a long-ass time. To me, that I don't mind, but I do see your point.
Yeah. I think it would piss off a lot of people, so I would be very unwise of them to do that. That's all I'll say. I don't think they will, though. Like just talking common sense, like, it wouldn't make sense to give them, like, let them play all the way up to release, right? Like, it makes sense to cut off a character and cut off, like, your ability to progress if you're playing a closed beta and it's, like, months before release and they have a very closed window of time you get to test it. But if you're playing all the way up to release for, like, almost 2 weeks worth of time, and then you take it all away at the end, that can backfire pretty hard. So I don't think Fat Shark will do that. Like, that would just be a very brain dead move.
Yeah. I mean, shit, what was I gonna say? Yeah. So the beta as well, for anybody that doesn't know, the beta will stay active all the way up until release. Like, every week they're gonna release more content for the beta until you eventually get the full package on the 30th.
Alright, now to pick something that matches my glorious beard. It kind of looks like the Kratos beard, actually. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Okay. Facial tattoos. Ooh. I like that, but it's really faint. It's the Imperial Aquila. What are the other options? Standard prison teardrop tattoo, which means you killed somebody. I think we're gonna go with the Imperial Aquila one. I like that one. I just wish it was a little bit more opaque, but outside of that, body tattoos. Okay. Forever.
Right, okay, I've got 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes?
Remember, it's gonna download everything. Oh wait, no, it's 2 now.
Okay, good. Gotta keep in mind, folks, his download was like solid 7 gigabytes ahead of mine, and now he's still downloading it, and I finished.
Remember, my Steam crashed though, so I think it sent everything out of whack.
Kill for the old Kruber. Kruber!
Oh shit, that's another thing. Yeah, so apparently if you have Vermintide 2 or Vermintide 1 and you've played it, you get the Vermintide customization pack, which you can turn yourself into one of the Vermintide crew, and the fucking Ogrin is the dwarf. it's like ah yeah, let's supersize this bitch.
That's actually kind of beautiful. Alright, so let's zip through these tattoos. I don't want to take all day on this. Kind of a weird variety. Okay, now that's just somebody who's a fan of the Sororitas. Because he got their symbol like 4 times on there. Sorry, 3.
By the way, Cav said he's down, so when we're both in the lobby, we can invite him.
All right. Does he want to join VC or no?
I'll ask him.
All right. Would not make sense for him to be scarless. Yeah, we'll go with that. And height. Giga Chad. Wait, is there no muscular option?
I don't think there is no for the guardsman.
Fuck! That sucks. Oof, these chest tats would sting. Oh yeah. Especially since those ones go right around the nipples. Alright, personality, I'm assuming this is the voice.
This is simply unacceptable. I am a chosen emissary of the Master of Mankind. I am not some common criminal to be shackled and tormented by jailers who, if I am to be kind, hail from amongst the basest and most inadequate simpletons who clingeth like limpets to humanity's lowest rung. And as for my crimes, that Hablock was steeped in heresy. Its denizens a wicked brand of apostates and ne'er-do-wells. When the enforcers refused to take action, what else was I to do?
Okay.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy, without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of some to pass from this life as mere kindling, whereas mine is to light the flame. And I see that I am needed in this place, at this hour. For is it not said that if 10,000 feckless souls burn in the flames of perdition to awaken the fervor of one righteous man, then the Emperor rejoices? Aye, it is.
Okay, the fanatic is kind of winning me a little bit. We'll see. Let's hear the judge.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded perish and wicked prosper. For what is there to prevent these things? Justice, more than anything, was the gift bequeathed by the Emperor of Mankind. And I shall see it carried to all corners of his Imperium. But make no mistake. Justice plays no favorites. And nor do I. The corrupt should fear me as readily as the heretic or the traitor.
I'm gonna have to go with the fanatic. I like the judge. It's deep. It's imposing. But nah, like this.
Life without faith is mere existence.
It's that one. It's that one. Sorry, that one wins. Wins pretty hands down. Your sentence. Oh, I get to choose a sentence. Okay. This is where your life journey is led. Okay, so dereliction of duty. Oh, it actually changes. Oh, it changes your jump ship. All right, dereliction of duty. The punishment for dereliction of duty is often death, but in some cases, this sentence is waived in exchange for service in a penal battalion or worse. Yellow percent guard. Nah, I wouldn't. If I'm playing a zealot, if I'm playing a preacher, we're talking like religious zealot. Nah, no way in hell it'd be derelict of duty. Unless it was trumped up charges, of course. Insubordination, that I totally believe, like a religious zealot amongst the guard would totally get that charge. Especially if they're Krieg, right? Like I totally believe a Krieger would get sent to jail because they killed like 6 commissars. Problem is, would be narrowing down which of them killed him.
He was telling me to retreat, so I killed him.
That's Krieg right there. So insubordination, that one's might go with that one. Misplaced faith. So powerful are the upper figures of the Adeptus Ministorum that to draw their ire by questioning their faith or worldly habits is to invite a death sentence. Okay. Sedition. overtly seditious conduct ranging from disrespectful speech to mass organization with intent to protest. Which is kind of a suicide move anyway in this setting, is all considered part of the tendency toward rebellion against the established order, and that is something the Imperium will not tolerate. I'm gonna go with insubordination, because again, I think that fits the choice of character I've gone with so far. A preacher, like religious zealot. Yeah, I can imagine like smacking a commissar or a higher up over the head with a fucking mallet because they told me to retreat. Yeah, sorry, that fits with my choices so far. So insubordination. All right, confirm and play player. Yep. Thank you, Nathan, for the super chat. Vox message of the day: Chaos is mega cringe. Indeed. Smite all who oppose the Emperor.
Smite all those who are cringe.
Psycho mode. You have turned from the Emperor's light, so I shall find you and destroy you. The Emperor has found you wanting, servant, and it is time for you to die. I'm assuming the prologue we have to play solo?
There's a prologue?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That wasn't in the closed beta.
It wasn't in the... Ooh, so we're already hitting new stuff. We're already hitting
New
stuff.
content. Ooh.
New content. Ooh. My loins are prepared. Loading, loading, and loading, loading, and loading, loading, and loading, loading. Come on. Let me loose. Let me murder some people. Let me kill some heretics. Destroy demons. Slaughter all who oppose the Emperor of Mankind. Adam Wolfer, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you for the continued generosity alongside Nathan. What do you mean? Well, he said to retreat, so I put my shovel in his forehead until it was in two...
Prisoners all secure,
Don't
man.
retreat. We charge the enemy. Watch it crash.
I'll check for myself.
Don't
if you
jinx it.
mind.
Of course, ma'am. But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
That one certainly is. Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
This one, however.
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that. Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
What do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well? Nothing to say?
Oh, don't tell me we do this silent.
This is
Oh,
a
thank God.
mistake. I am a loyal servant of the throne.
But of course, I'll just let you out now then.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
Find us, Sarah! We're boarded!
Catch a fly now!
Well, time looks like I do get to prove it, bitch. Come on, here it comes. Suicide bomber.
Come with us, brother. We have a way out. What do we do about that one?
Nothing. The boxers will be here to feed soon enough.
Your biggest mistake yet, you son of a bitch. Let me live. Okay. Okay.
This is Explicate Zola. Support request urgent. Traitor assault. We need assistance in cell block 87 now.
Well, this bodes ill. God, Emperor, guide my steps.
I love the accent. I'm so happy we're not a silent protagonist. Although I've already hit a snag. My cursor is stuck on the screen. Can I change that? Well, let's go full screen, see if that does it. Nope, still there. So tells on, speaker indicated, letterbox. Alright, so I know the stream can't see it because it hides my cursor automatically, but I see it, so it's bothering me. Shit. That's so annoying, though. Please, let me get rid of it somehow. It's not gonna let me get rid of it, is it? Okay, fine. Whee! Alright, so off the bat, quick praise.
What fiend be this?
Avast! What the? Is it slow-mo? Nice! Okay, that's some good gore. I'm channeling my inner Kriegsman. Come at me, foul heathens! Woo! Okay, that is a lot of fun. I'm okay. This is looking sexy right now. Poor bastard. Okay. Yeah, aesthetically right now, I'm really impressed with how everything looks. This really does feel like a 40K ship. Like everything's kind of rusted, worn down, got decals everywhere.
A black day for the Tancred Bastion, but perhaps not for me.
Time I prove myself to the Emperor.
7 Bay area. Blessed throne, there's no end to them.
Get a gun? No? Alright, let's rush on through here. Come on now. Oh, that feels so satisfying.
The feet of all traitors!
With your head smashed in with a shovel.
Where are my caulking reinforcements? Security stations are overrun.
Oh, it's finally
We'll have
done.
to hold them in
Fine.
prisoner containment.
the let's switch to borderless full screen again. No, still has the cursor. Fuck. Again. Okay, assuming the game doesn't have any other major bugs or crashes, I think I'm in love already. On a dirty death. Yes, apparently they are avoiding foul language in a gore fest. It's like, oh, feel free to, you know, cut and eviscerate all you want, but don't say fuck. I mean, come and get it, foul creatures! I will send you back to the foul god which summons you!
An elevator. I'll take the chance.
I'm not locked in here with you, you are locked in here with me. Thank you for the super chat, I'm over. Thank you, thank you, you blessed, amazing human being. Oh, is she dead?
Great. You come for blood too, criminal?
Oh great, now she's gonna bleed out. Or not. Video game biology.
You were a loyal servant of the throne.
I did.
Then prove it.
Yep, I'm gonna. Alright, now we can actually see the gunplay. Eat lead!
Door Raptor! Urgent extraction requested! The traitors have overrun the ship!
Confirmed. Storm Raptor inbound.
I'm giving you a chance. Cross me and you're dead. You understand, criminal?
Yes, ma'am.
I hear ye.
What the hell are you doing? Is she following me or am I following her? Kind of reminds me of Wolfenstein. A little bit, yeah, doesn't it? The new Wolfenstein, obviously, not the old school.
Understood.
Now, where are we going? Assume up the stairs. Alright, we're making our way through, lads. grab her butt. No.
You're actually not bad at this.
Hatred never tires!
Oh, I love that one. Hatred never tires. Fair enough.
Come on!
Alright, to the storm knocked down. Ogren and another chick.
Susie, get us the hell out of here!
Stand by, Zola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
Great.
Let's give them a welcome they won't survive!
Come and get it, boys. Come at me. Eat shovel. The Emperor sees me fight and blesses me with his sight. Music's catchy.
Susie, you done any time soon?
Still alive out there. Guidance is reset, so we're out of here.
Well, you coming or not?
Am I allowed to?
You helped me. Maybe I can help you. No promises. You'll probably wind up dead.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic.
Very.
Just don't tell anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life. Or you'll be more than dead.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, wouldn't more than dead be better? Because you're still alive. I guess not in the Drakari sense. Achievement unlocked on parole. That music really kicked up then. Whew. Damn, cursor's still in the center of the screen. Is there any way I can get rid of that? That is really getting old. Hold on. I have a controller. Maybe if... Nope, mouse is still there. Fuck, that's so frustrating. Alright. I don't know, something's just so annoying about the cursor being locked in the center of the screen. Hold on, actually, maybe if I... Assuming the game auto-saved where I'm at. Music is a little loud, yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Lower that to 65, and master volume, we're gonna load a 40. We'll go 45. It'll be fine at 45. Alright, so real quick, I'm actually gonna see if I can restart the game. And see if I can get the cursor to stop being in the middle of the fucking screen, because it's annoying me. I don't know, small stuff like that, just like, it's so distracting to me. It's like, that should not be right there. Alright, so Nathan, did you get in the game?
I am currently creating the character.
Alright.
So we are absolutely Gucci. I'll just breeze through the prologue after I've literally just seen you play it, so...
Alright. Awesome. Alright, do you have the, well, let me know if you have the same issue when you get into the prologue with the cursor being in the middle of the screen.
Oh no, the cursor was there in the closed beta, so I don't even think they've patched that out.
Fuck. I find that so annoying. Have all the graphic pop in you want, but get rid of the cursor in the middle of my screen.
Hang on, do they still have graphic popping?
Yeah.
Fuck, I already complained about that, as if they didn't fucking fix it.
And it's still there. Okay. Well, I'll have to suck it up.
Inquisitor Grendel's void ship, and you're home from now until you're no longer of use to us. Report to the Strategium at once, and don't make me regret sparing your life.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's explore the little hub area before we do that, though.
Oh, it's nice. It's gorgeous.
It looks pretty good already. Yeah.
Right, I'm playing the prologue. Do you want to invite Cav to the lobby?
Sure. How do I do that? I don't know if I have to report the... I don't know if a prologue's technically done yet. I don't know at which point that it's fully considered over. Yeah, this is pure 40k aesthetic. I do gotta praise this. This is exactly how you envision some of the sections, especially from the books. When they describe some of the environments inside the ships, this is exactly how I pictured it. Very grim, very low lighting, lots of mechanical, industrial elements mixed in with like these ornate church-like, refined sections. Like, it looks very good.
To be fair, they did have a professional writer helping the graphics team. Who was it? Fuck. Who helped write this? Like, he was one of he's one of the big head honchos of 40k lore.
There's a list.
Yeah, I know. There's just a particular one. I think.
Was it Dan?
Fuck, what was his name? I think it might have been Abnett. Yeah.
Dan Abnett? Yeah. Because I say Dan like I know him, Mr. Abnett. But that's usually the first name that comes to mind when I think of like the big wigs of the Black Library writers. It's usually Dan Abnett, ADB, Arendevsky Bowden, for those who are not in the know. There's one other one I usually think of, but ironically it's slipping my brain. Dan Abnett, ADB.
You mean Matt Ward?
Yes.
Grey Knights are always great. What the fuck are you on about, Matt Ward?
Ugh. I just want to explore a little bit more. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Banners, the anoint. Yeah. They really did capture the aesthetic. Graham McNeil is definitely up there. I like Graham more than I like Matt. That's for sure. Keep in mind, I don't know any of them as people. I'm talking purely from their writings, but yeah, I think Graham's has got better writing. But then again, I have a very low opinion of Matt Ward. I don't think like his actual ability to write is bad. I think what he writes I don't like, though. I don't doubt his ability. Alright, so I guess we gotta report to the Strategium. To the Strategium. Indeed. Send me that way. Thank you.
Ah, so the next step before we...
Is this kind of no-opa the best we can recruit these days?
This one could be useful. Claims to be a loyal servant of the throne.
Oh my god, I'm
Sounds
still getting
great.
30 FPS.
I'm
What the
Sergeant
actual
Major
fuck?
Morrow. You're fresh meat.
At least on my monitor I'm getting
Mission
60.
briefings come through me. Let's see what you can do.
Right, let me change
Alright.
everything back to
Get to the Psychanium.
medium.
I'm playing on high. I don't know, on the YouTube side of it, is everyone seeing pretty smooth graphics or in FPS or no?
So good.
But on my actual monitor,
Stephanie is at Psychanium for additional training.
it seems to be running fairly smoothly.
Take my advice. Don't stare. She doesn't like it.
Don't say she doesn't like it.
You must be the new recruit Explicator Zola spoke of. If I'm honest, and I am seldom otherwise, I am not impressed. No wonder she recommended you for further training. Once you are shackled to my glorious Psychanium, I will mentor you in the skills an operative needs to survive. One assumes you do want to survive.
Looks good. Looks good. We're good. It's smooth. Okay.
My psychic conjurations cannot kill you, though they may leave persistent feelings of inadequacy.
Uh-huh. Alright, so Stephanie was that chick I saw earlier in the tube. Psycher. Alright, figured. Adam Wolford with this. You were generous today as hell, man. Much appreciated. What about Guy Haley? I think... There it is. I think his writing is good. Guy Haley's pretty good. I don't have any complaints about Guy Haley. Like I said, this is the problem with Black Library is there's so many writers. It's hard to remember all of them. But yeah, just thinking about it, I can't think of any complaints I have about Guy Haley. Again, I have plenty with Matt Ward, but not his ability to write. What he has written, I don't like. Yeah, 40k lore has way too many cooks in the kitchen. None of the I can't think of any, like, explicitly speaking, any of the writers amongst the pantheon of Black Library's writers. I can't think of any of them that are bad at writing. There are just a lot of them I don't agree with their interpretations or their alterations with the lore. Because there are a chunk of them. That and a lot of them clearly don't communicate or read each other's work, so they actually contradict each other often enough. Which is why we're in the current slump we are with 40k lore, where there's so much shit that doesn't make sense if you put it all together in one cohesive timeline. And they use the excuse, oh, well, it's from a biased perspective. It's like, yeah, but come on. Even biased perspectives have a level of consistency. What's the old line? The best liars mix truth into their lies. So there's got to be something there that still interconnects properly. Oh.
What am I to do with you, specimen?
Caboose might be joining us. He says, give me 15.
Ooh. Scripts R6, welcome. Is the game worth playing as a solo? So far, I can't get... I've only been... I made it past the character creator and I've played the prologue. That's all we've made it through so far. Give me a bit more time to give you an answer to that question. I'm gonna say probably not, though. Based solely off of Vermintide, in my experience with Vermintide 2, and how that plays. That's a game I don't really like to play solo. But this game might be different. Again, give me a bit more time to actually play through it a bit more. But as of right this moment, based on the fact that this is 40k Vermintide, if it goes the same route with its huge emphasis on team play, and everything is about team play, and you can't, like, do anything solo, no. It's probably no. But, again, this might be different. It already is in a lot of ways different from Vermintide, just inherently because it's 40k, but also it feels very different, so... Well, I'll see if even in that nuance there is more room for solo play. They're all on COD. Casuals. Basic bitch gamers is what they are. Ha! Actually, the thing is, I've heard a lot of bad things about Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, so... I've heard people praise the story, but shit on everything else, so... And so what training can Safoni provide quickly now? Basic training, additional training... I guess we just go through the list. 2 to 5 minutes. Basic training is a must for any operative. Basic training... Okay, so let's get this out of the way. They're too lazy to write a lore Bible. Yeah, and the thing is, I have not a well... My lore Bible is like a bunch of my fucking notes just scrambled together, which I still gotta organize. But I hope to eventually have a very organized lore Bible for Warglaive Gothic,
This is
so...
the Psychonium, a place of torture. I mean, training. Shall we start? You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties.
Okay. Pretty basic so far.
Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack.
So, okay. Okay, Rev Chainsaw. Form special attack. Okay, it's just showing me my mouse, though. It's not showing me... Is it middle mouse button? No. Okay, some weapons have powerful special attack, others have special ability that changes the next move. And it's... Oh. Okay then. How did it know? Wait, usually these things don't automatically know I have buttons on the side of my mouse. It usually doesn't know I have those. So I'm not used to it actually indicating me to use it. Okay, that's cool.
Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina.
Gotcha.
Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades. Use your combat ability to rush forward and empower your next melee attack. Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Melee attacks cannot be dodged if you have a ranged weapon active.
Okay. You missed. Missed again.
Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness.
Alright, so I gotta intentionally take damage. Can I jump? Yeah, I can jump. It's a pretty pathetic jump, but yeah.
Toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
Okay, so killing is how you heal. Makes sense. Which means it also promotes a more aggressive playstyle, which in a game like this definitely makes sense. With squad coherency.
That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to further hone your knowledge, you can undertake advanced training.
Nah. Thanks for the training, boss. Much appreciated. This has been real educational and all, but it's time to part with the old Imperium saying, "Get the fuck out of my planet." Yes, I know that was pathetic, but fuck off.
You're wanted in the Sanctum Dictatus. Seems the Inquisitor wants to take a look at you. Let's hope you don't disappoint.
Alright, there it is. Alright, so I've been equipped with an axe. And a pistol. Cosmetics. I got nothing for the head. Upper body. Nothing for the upper body. Lower body. Nothing for the lower body. Accessories. No accessories. Frame. No frame. Insignia. Nothing. Man, fuck you. Alright. Dural Radzi, welcome to the stream. More training, more reward. Fine, I guess we'll go through the allotment until my my group is ready. It's not... okay, never mind. Adam Wolfer, thank you for the super chat. Too late, I am disappointment to everyone. What? You are disappointment. Okay, why? Real man don't need no stinking training. That's true enough. There we go. Yeah, so far, game's pretty good. I haven't noticed any issues so far. Game hasn't crashed, which is automatically good. And makes it more functional than some other games that came out in full release status. So, praise where... It's sad we have to praise that nowadays, but praise where praise be owed. The game hasn't crashed yet. I've played for a solid almost hour now, and it hasn't crashed. So, upsides be with AMA. They definitely got to fix the mouse being stuck on the center of the screen, even when you're in game mode. Like, that's very annoying, but outside of that... Yeah, I don't really have any major complaints so far. Voice acting is solid. Music is very good. Aesthetic, they're nailing it so far.
I am Grendel. It is my honor to serve the God Emperor of mankind and fight the darkness that contaminates the Imperium. The supreme power of the Holy Inquisition is mine to wield. Who am I? I'm a warrior. The hive world of Atoma Prime is a vital stronghold of Imperial power. No matter the darkness, no matter the racking storms of space, Atoma Prime must stand resolute. But a threat has come. The very darkness I am sworn to deny. Who am I? I have learned that Atoma is cast by the dark stain of truth. Chaos is the arch-enemy of mankind. It is the damnation of the warp. It is everything I am sworn to oppose. Who am I? I'm a warrior! It can only be cast out by the light of the throne and the scourging touch of flames. Who am I? I'm a warrior! As an instrument of the Inquisition, and no matter the risk to body and soul, I will purge the hive from top to bottom, and cut out every scrap of darkness I find. Who am I? I'm a warrior! The Emperor protects.
Yes, he does. Get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Time to get hype. Nope.
The Inquisitor clearly thinks you have what it takes. And as you've come through all that unscathed,
I'm assuming these are other players.
too many terrors for you.
If you're in the hub, then yeah, they are.
Yep. Gustav, Bigmar, Mayhem, Liari, Gorpus Khan. None with a gun is inside this Ogren. Okay. Get the bolter. Brothers, get the flamers, the bolters. It's time to serve the Emperor with religious zeal and extreme prejudice. Literally. Okay, so can I now invite you guys to a lobby? Nice. The reason I keep checking the aesthetics, by the way, is I did get the Imperial DLC pack thing. That might not be available to the 30th, though, so... whatever. Operative... penances. Alright, so that's like the achievements. Social? Okay, that's where I can add you guys. Noxon. I don't see Cavantis. Do I not have him on Steam?
I don't believe you do, no.
Shit. Well, damn. Get the storm hammer. Probably out of turn. Okay. So yeah, I see you, Caboose, and Knock on Darktide, but that's it.
How about you invite me and Caboose, and then I'll invite Cav.
Alright. I don't see you on... Have you finished the prologue section?
Yeah, I have. I just had to come out of Darktide to fix the graphics options because for some reason it won't let me play high without it being 15 frames per second.
That's pretty bad. Alright, so... I don't see you in Darktide in the actual menu. But if I open up the Steam friends list, you are in the game there. Oh, there you are. Okay, invite distracting.
Peekaboo, babe.
Peekaboo, baby. How are you? Adam Wolford with another one. God damn, you are on a roll tonight, my man. Meeting the Inquisitor and hope she isn't disappointed. That's what I was answering to the company leader talking to you. Let's hope you get Holy Bolter. Indeed. As long as it's being used to obliterate the flesh of heretics, it is therefore wholly underneath the doctrine of the Imperial cult, and in service to the God Emperor. Okay, dokie. I don't see... Caboose might be still doing the prologue. Because I don't see him in... available. It does tell me you're in the prologue, though.
I'm not in the prologue.
It says in the corner you're in the prologue.
I'm indeed not, because I'm in your lobby.
I'm just telling you what it says in the corner. In the corner it says, Nathan, prologue. Did you already do the I'm a warrior section?
Not sure. It says report to the strategium, so...
Yeah, you are still in the prologue. The prologue doesn't end until you do that cinematic.
Motherfucker.
See, don't argue with me. Or the game, because the game's telling me you're in the prologue, and I gotta trust the game, because if I can't trust the game, what can I trust?
Games can be wrong.
You're in the hospital? What the fuck? Are you okay? Give me a hug. Are you okay? I'll give you a hug. You better be okay. Jesus. What the? God damn.
Oh my fucking god, I've already done the training.
Yeah, you have to do that. It's chilly, but you gotta keep in mind your progress reset from the closed beta. Let me know when you're out, and then we'll try and drag Cavantis in this, and then Caboose, who is Still not even available in my social. I will say this, it's gonna sound weird, but there is one thing that I find odd. It could just be because, again, my mouse cursor is in the middle of the fucking screen. So the way I'm moving around and seeing that move in the place of the camera is causing me to wig out a little bit. But turning and actually moving does feel a little weird in the game. Like, there seems to be, like, this slight delay with it. Again, that could be because the mouse is, like, fucking with my interpretation of the movement, but the sooner they patch that shit out, the better. Thank God I can hide the cursor, at least for you guys, so you guys don't have the same irritation on the stream. Alright, while I wait for Nathan, let me see if I can talk to any of the NPCs. Ooh, what's this? Armor exchange. How does one interact with the armor exchange? Well, apparently E is not the way one does this. Hello? I'd like to buy some guns. Asshole! Hella bad vertigo, let me tell you. I hope you feel better. Sorry, brother. You put your mouse cursor in the screen out of solidarity? Okay. I am with you, sir. Mouse in the center of screen. Mission terminal. Someone added me in the Discord. Would that happen to be someone who would like to join us? It is. Let me see if I can add him in-game in the meantime. Social. Nope. Knock's still the only one. Nope. No, he's not even available now. There he is. There we go. Caboose joined us. Now we just need Cavanthus. We'll have a full crew ready to go. Start murdering fucking heretics, man. Can't interact until finish one mission. You have to finish the prologue before, you know, you can do everything. At least that's how it seems. I couldn't even invite anybody into my team, so to speak, until I finished the prologue. So I don't know if that's a rule. But I'm just going to go with the safe interpretation that that's the case. So as soon as Nathan wraps up the prologue, and I'm assuming and hoping Caboose has already done that. He may, it says operative selection, so he may actually be creating his character right now, which means we might have to wait longer. Hopefully not. If that's the case, we might just do a mission without him while he does all the prologue stuff. And when he's ready to go, we'll go around. What's that? Azalea. Nice tats. Requires trust level 2. Ah, okay. So we can't even access certain things in the hub until you gain enough trust.
Yeah, I think when you start getting to like all the elite shit, you need to like, do you know the way in COD games you can kind of prestige? It's the same with this.
Okay. Sire Milk's Requisitorium requires level 11. Alright, so this is very far down the road then. Well, I say very, I don't know how fast we level.
You level pretty fast, it seems they've lowered the level then because it used to be level 16.
Oh, okay. Maybe that requirement was a bit too much. Oh, I'm sure they'll make adjustments as they go. Ooh, I really like this. Yeah, I think Ball's definitely missing out if he doesn't want to play this. Don't get me wrong.
From
the
gameplay, say it was
law
reasons that he didn't want to play.
Yeah, he said inaccuracies was what he cited, and when I tried to make my case to him that he's like, when it comes to the games, right? Like, when you think of the best 40k games, they're also most like Dawn of War, Space Marine, even Hired Gun. Which Hired Gun is one of my favorite, but I do have to say this: it's the shittiest one to stream because it's a graphics hog. I cannot stream it because it just demands your whole graphics card, which sucks. But it's one of the most fun 40k games. But if you look at any of those, there's plenty of inaccuracies with them. But regardless of those inaccuracies, they're still fun video games. And they're still at least a baseline attempt to be accurate. And at the very least, in spirit to 40k. Which, as long as there's an attempt there, I'm fine with it. If they don't even bother with that, then yeah, then I could see it being a genuine reason not to play it. But I don't know, Ball full whole scale wrote this off, and as much as I love that man to death, you know how he is.
Get moving.
Fuck you. Yeah, but you know how Ball is. He's an old man, certainly in the way that if he makes a judgment about something, you're not going to change his mind on it. Like, he stands by that judgment, even in the face of empirical evidence proving him wrong.
Keep moving, convict.
So, you know, he's an old man in that sense, for sure. Again, love him to death, but that's our Ball. So yeah, he's not likely to gonna play this. Nathan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You didn't say anything, so I was like, oh, okay. Like the chaplain soloing a bloodthirster. Alright, have you almost wrapped up this? Have you done the cinematic yet?
Yeah, everything's done for me.
Okay. Caboose did not jump into the coal line, so I can't drag him in. He accepted my invite, but it still says operative selection. Alright, well, let's see if we can set up a mission. Oh, we can increase the difficulty. Alright, so base difficulty is sedition. Second is uprising. Then malice, heresy, and damnation. Sexy. Alright, so sedition. Teammate is not available for matchmaking. I'm assuming that means Caboose. Can I drop him from... I don't think I can drop him from the team. Yeah, like I don't see a drop option. I see a block option, but I don't see a drop option. I can leave the strike team, though.
Oh, he's appeared now.
Oh, he's appeared.
As Meliota.
Alright, he's loading. Oh, now he's in call line. There we go. Hello, Caboose. Caboose.
Yes.
There he is.
Where else would I be?
I don't know. Silent.
Yes.
So, have you finished the tutorial?
No, I was reading some of the fluff, and I love how the fact that Katie is just an strike belt.
Oh, okay, so you haven't even done the prologue yet.
No, sorry.
Right.
I'm gonna go for a piss and get myself a brew before we do.
God damn it. Alright, so probably what we're gonna have to do when Nathan comes back is we'll let you do the prologue stuff, and we're gonna run a mission.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, because we've already been waiting a hot minute.
Sorry.
Shuki.
I thought it would just like Vermintide, bam, you're in and done. Not
No,
actually create a character.
They've actually put in a chunk of effort in. There seems to be an actual narrative here. Vermintide technically had a narrative, but not really. Yeah. So when Nathan's yeah, I'll do this. So I'll leave strike team. Yep. I'll invite Nathan. We'll run a mission and you'll run the prologue. So even when you get to the hub, just to let you know, Caboose, the prologue doesn't end until you go through a cinematic where basically you're asked repeatedly, where you announce repeatedly, I am a warrior, I am a warrior. That's when the prologue like ends. And then you're like ready to do missions and stuff. Seemingly. So far. So chat, what do you guys think so far? What's the chat thinking? While we wait for Nathan to come back from his piss. Vermintide with guns? I mean, that's kind of the general idea that I got, was that was what it was going to be. It's a little bit more to it than that, because again, there was a whole cinematic prologue you got to play. That alone is very different from Vermintide. Vermintide, yeah, it did have a prologue sequence as well, but not quite the same. Like, again, having the option to make your own character with who's voiced, and them actually have narrative dialogue is already a huge step up. Graphically, the game is certainly better than Vermintide. Not that Vermintide's horrible or bad or anything, it's just, you could tell there's definitely a gap in the qualities.
Kindly remind the deck crews that possession of a tome and contraband is punishable by the severest means. I will surely do that. Have no fear.
Uh-huh.
Ah, there we are. Motion blur off.
Motion blur, motion blur. I don't know. I'll play a match with it on and see how bad it is. And it didn't seem to affect too much in prologue, but I wasn't really looking for it. So, it's better than Skyrim with guns. Well, no. Because Skyrim with the guns...
It's Far Cry.
Not...
Yeah, that's exactly what they marketed Far Cry 3 as. Skyrim with guns.
But it's not really that. Not really. No. Not Far Cry.
Far Cry 3, maybe.
Fallout is Skyrim with guns. Well, yeah. Come on, Nathan, you're holding up the works here. Alright, if he's not back soon, I'm gonna load up solo in a goddamn match. Sweet Lord. Do 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 do.
Optimization so far is interesting.
It's pretty good on my end. Like I that's the thing. So far, I haven't had hardly any issues. I had maybe one frame rate drop that I could think of during the prologue, but it was so brief. I'm not sure if that's what it was. We'll see how that'll change when you actually get into like the maps and sequences with other players. Internet connection playing a factor, but in the prologue, I didn't see any issues. The worst I've seen graphically is pop-in. There's a little bit of pop-in with your characters and stuff and textures. That's the worst I've seen, and if that's the worst it remains, then I won't even really note that as a negative. It's more of a pet peeve. My biggest issue, like I do, this is still frustrating me, is the fact that your cursor is stuck on the middle of the fucking screen. I hate that so much. I pray to Christ they patch that out within the next 24 hours. Because that is so goddamn annoying. I fucking hate that. It's such a small thing, but it's so grating. Alright, I'm gonna solo queue, because Nathan's taking forever.
Hey, Habibi, I'm back.
Just in time. I was about to solo queue.
Yeah, I know, I heard you.
Gonna accept my invite?
Yeah, sorry, I just came out of Darktide because the game is running like absolute cheeks for some reason.
Yep.
You guys are having issues? I'm streaming it and I'm not really having any issues.
Yeah, remember what I said in the video? Some people have it absolutely A-okay, but some people are absolutely getting diddled.
Shouldn't you have it better than me, though? Because don't you have, like, a 3090 or something?
Yeah, I know. That's the fucking frustrating part. Some people high-end are getting absolutely fucked.
That's weird.
Okay, I'm going to set everything to low. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm not having those issues. Yet. Well, once we get into a match.
Kabusi, you having the same issues?
Yeah, it's running like fucking tank.
What GPU
like,
do you have?
I don't know. I mean, it's older, so.
Yeah, I have a 2080 Super. That's what I got. By all accounts, Nathan should be outperforming me.
Oh, I have a 960 Titan.
Alright, mission. I guess we'll do this one. Alright, let me look at the objectives. Espionage. Upload some inaccurate recon data to the Heretics cogitator array down in the torrent. And there's also disruption. Heretics have seized a complex up in one of the spires and are using it to broadcast propaganda. Shut it down. The rewards are the same. Which one do you want to do?
Any.
Okay, so we'll do disruption.
Asmo, what are you?
I'm over by the mission.
Oh.
Oh, now it asks me to access network. Yeah.
Same.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Finally!
The heretics are busy broadcasting some kind of mind-altering signal from a complex. Rannick says the signal is feeding the heresy on a spiritual level. Whatever that means, it's bad. Enemy action means you've got a ways to walk before you get there. When you do, shut it down.
God, all the fucking shills of this game that were like, oh, Darktide, you know, it's not gonna be perfect at release, but they're gonna fix it over time.
You get those with every games now. Unfortunately,
I know. I full well know they're absolutely fucking cooked.
Yeah, like a huge population of the gaming populace are cucked.
Anyone else noticed how the air's different up here?
It's just the way we've been fucking raised, dude.
Asmo,
Conditioned,
Asmo.
not raised, conditioned.
What?
High
This is
levels of decay.
brainwashing.
Through hardship, we are tested. My legs test me.
What are you saying, Nathan?
Turn around.
Turn around.
Yeah, boy, let's go.
Okay. Don't see why that was necessary, but let's catch up with the other two.
It is a mode of respect amongst gamers to teabag.
We didn't teabag anything, though. We just crouched. It's only a teabag if you're over someone. I'm just gonna go melee. Fuck it.
Security's locked down, but you can disable the worst of it.
Right, just to preface, I've never actually seen this zone because this was not in the beta.
I shall smite you!
Time for murder.
You're doomed!
Ooh, heavily armored. Uh-oh. Oh, now he dies. Onward. I fell behind a wee bit.
Choose your shots, they're dug in. Right, straight through the consulate and into the open air.
Eyes open! I hear an hound!
Oh fuck, plague dog, plague dog, plague dog.
I heard a roar.
Yeah, plague dog. Fuck.
Where is it?
It might have scurried off. Yeah, the AI for the plague dog, it's a bit
Tatted?
It's a bit special, yeah.
That's a little bit special.
I like it.
This is nothing. The higher you go, the better it is.
Nice shot! Trapper coming in!
Oh, fuck.
It's down! Nice work!
And lit on fire.
Something strange over here! Dead! Oh, ain't that a beautiful sight? They are upon us!
Oh, holy fuck.
I am Judgment! Entrenching if we are to die today, it shall be by the Emperor's will. The vainglorious seek martyrdom. The faithful seek only service.
Fuck you, bitch.
The heretics string up their own to keep the rest in line. Mind you, so did
Bad dog.
Rannick.
Ow! Fuck! I took a lot of damage.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. You know what'll fix that damage? Flex seal.
This is the worst stuff I've ever used in my entire career.
Regulations E to 112.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Alright.
You are a mess.
Arms for the faithful and need. Down. Find another way out.
Heal me.
Get the ventilation access powered up. Smartly now.
The God Emperor favors you.
Whoa. I take it there's multiple thermonuclear cells.
Yes.
Okay.
Standard Vermintide 2 scavenger mission.
Great.
Except the fucking music in this is, oh my god, it's heavenly.
It is very atmospheric. Right, cell, thermonuclear cell. You in here?
I have one. Protect.
We only need one?
Oh shit, fuck, help.
Nope.
Thank you.
No problem.
Right, one more.
Come to Papa. I know this is weird, but this is reminding me to paint my poxwalkers. I still haven't done it. It's like as I'm cleaving them into... Nathan, get on your feet, man.
Nathan, why are you laying down on the job?
I'm the only one trying to do the fucking objective.
Not true. I just don't know where any of this shit is.
There's pointers to it.
What? Oh yeah, the markers. Fuck. The hitboxes need a little work.
You cannot cheat dead, heretic!
Alright, so you got the last cell? There it is.
Yeah,
There it is. Fuck!
Oh, I crashed because... There was an update for the drivers.
Fuck! Fuck!
You know there's more than that in your vocabulary, I know it.
For the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne! There are miles to go before we rest, Templar. Take it back. You are useful.
Dankeschön.
Okay, Jackie.
Fire!
Okay, this is a small detail I gotta appreciate, but when you hit the poxwalkers, maggots fly in the air. Gotta appreciate the small details.
One day, I will see the Golden Throne, even if not with mortal eyes. Terra lives in our hearts. Revere it, as ye would the God Emperor.
I do like hearing the religious zealotry, it's nice.
Did you notice before he said skulls for the Golden Throne?
No,
Blood
yeah,
for
I
the
missed
Emperor.
that, but that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it did get pointed out, but that's one of his most weird quotes. Blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne.
Is there ammunition to spare? A purifying grenade! No turning back now.
Shit. Nathan's down. Crap, can't get back up.
It's okay, Nathan doesn't need to breathe.
Alright, looks like Avitas and I are... That's it.
Help the veteran up!
How do we help him up? We can't go back.
Is it something I said?
The only way to go back is to go forward.
Hello? Still bleeding?
Does that make sense?
Ammo! A moment! I am reloading! I shall smite you!
Oh boy. Okay, that's where you guys are.
Okay, right, I just checked the Darktide subreddit, and even they're saying the optimization is absolutely piss poor.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm having no problems, but I do get the sense I might be on the back end of that. Alright, boom.
Better run back into the fray.
Alright, getting up, getting up.
Can you believe the state of the Russians?
Thank you.
No problem.
Be thankful for what you have.
Suicide bomber, suicide bomber. Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Burst, disburst. We've got stairs.
A grenade for holy work!
Grenade for holy work.
Badly in need of cleansing flame. Come on!
Gun on!
Fuck. Shit. Can't wait till I get better guns.
No ammo! Lamentable!
Great, I'm almost out of ammo.
One of the funniest things about the guns in this game is that, do you know the Arbaiti shotgun? You can use it as a fucking sniper. It shoots slugs
as a sniper
instead of buckshot. Yeah, you can use it as a sniper.
I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah, that makes sense for the abilities. Dead or alive, you're coming.
Oh fuck, dog. Get off me! That dog had me spooked.
Grenade!
Gun's empty!
You're here in the end anyway.
We've seen too much blood.
Go there!
Chest.
Ammo. Just what I needed. How did this demon get here anyway?
As plague spreads across the Toma, many such things will emerge from hell.
The heretics brought it. Guess they'll have to die. Not that I'd planned different.
Oh, y'all were doing the jitter.
Praise the God Emperor! Healing!
Get the bridge back in position. Destroy those demonic growths. Nasty! But he's dead! You killed one, now find the rest!
Okay. Music is very good. It's that good shit. rushing our way through, rushing our way through, rushing our way through.
Come on! Destroy those demonic grubs!
Reloading! You're a sniper! The Emperor demands you die! Cover! Good reading to the bottom!
Can't see. Ah!
Demon from the heart of the complex. But you need to get there first.
The lighting is really fucking me up here. How do you tag stuff for the team? Is it T?
Holy song! Who will join me? If you think it'll help.
Nathan?
I'm not sure personally. I think you just, if you're on controller, you hold LB and then you just have it highlighted over the "Let's go here" thing.
Well,
I be awestruck at the might and majesty of the morning star.
Oh, they get much larger than this. You should see the Grand James mourn at back. Stop the signal. You need to realign the dish. Break the demons out. What in the Emperor's name is that? Around the enemy for race care for one sword. The demons retreating. Cut that signal. Kill that poxbuster!
Heretics ahoy! I am the God Emperor's best man!
Soul is willing. Bleed. Stop bleeding everywhere.
Somebody turn off that damn transmission.
Trying my best. Kind of getting overwhelmed here.
Me and you, Avitus, me and you.
I mean, just you.
Zone eliminated.
I am reloading!
Blast best, you heathens!
Alright, hold our ground. Great. It's not like we've been doing that the whole fucking time.
What the fuck? Hold your ground and immediately we can get to the extraction point.
Hey, stop
It's like
complaining,
5
let's go.
seconds.
Stop whining.
I'm not fucking whining. Bitch.
Woo. And we're out of there. Level 2. Woo. Got 2,520 Ordo ducats. What was our secondary objective? Thou shalt kill. Imperialis Dominatus. In all things serve the Emperor. Death comes for us all. Be a bulwark for humanity. Kill in the Emperor's name. Be not merciful. Kill the heretic with fervor. I bringeth death. Aw. I wanted to go through more quotes. Oh, there's a cinematic.
Enemy resistance in the hive is chewing holes in the warband. We're losing trained veterans. And what do I get to replace them with? Dirtbag raw recruits like you. So here's a chance to impress me. You need to give us your best on every damn mission. You understand? I'll be watching you, Acolyte. What does your best look like?
About that.
This one's ready for a
Alright, so now I gain access to the armory. Armory exchange. Which of my humble services do you require? Weapons and curios. Alright, so do I have to buy the gun or do we get that looted by chance? Didn't get any loot from that mission, so... Yeah, we might actually have to buy the weapons.
I will do as you wish.
Katachan Mark III Combat Blade. Auto gun. Can I afford the auto gun? I cannot. Shit. Well, I really need a better gun than the one I got, so we'll do that. Alright, now I got a las gun. Alright, Caboose, did you make it through the tutorial?
Nope. Game crashed, remember?
No, I don't remember. It crashed?
Yeah, I thought you heard me say that.
No.
No, the game crashed completely to desktop and opened Nvidia for whatever reason. So I decided, screw it, I'm just gonna update my drivers while I'm at it.
Alright.
Hey Asmo, what was everyone telling me in the comment section? Oh, it'll be fixed. The beta will be fine. The beta's just a newer build. You're being impatient.
You do realize they're still gonna stand by that even now, right?
That's them sucking fat sharks, fat fucking nuts. Just yes, please give us really unfinished products.
And folks, you can trust that that sound is accurate because Nathan is by and has fucked men.
Yes. Yes.
So he knows exactly how it sounds.
I remember I was there.
The difference is that the men I've been with, I've not given them an unfinished product. I didn't give them false betas.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
They were the betas.
Oh god. I don't think Karn could have said it better. Oh, that was good.
No, you're naughty. Oh, there we go. Instead of 5 FPS, I now have 30.
Beats my fucking 20.
Even though I have my frame rate capped at unlimited.
We were actually talking about you earlier. So far it's both Nathan and Caboose are having issues with the game. Bug-wise, I have not had any. The game has not crashed on me. I haven't had any major frame rate drops. And everything is run pretty smoothly. The only bug I am encountering that is absolutely infuriating is, and you guys won't see it on your end because the cursor is hidden in my game capture, but in my actual game, my mouse cursor is visible when I'm in a scene like this and in first person with the targeting reticle, and it's dead center of my screen and it won't go away. That is the only issue I'm encountering, and it sucks. That FPS is peak cinematic. Yeah. Yeah, but otherwise, outside of that, I only have praise for the game so far. And the aesthetic is pretty fucking dead on. It looks very, very good. Music-wise, it's very, very grimdark and 40k. Very atmospheric. They're nailing it on that front. Gun-wise, so far, there's a lot more ballistics for us than I'd expect. But outside of that, it seems alright. Yeah, I'd say genuinely it's... if they can clean up some of those other bugs... Certainly, again, if most players are having a hard time getting the game to function, outside of someone like myself, then yeah, that obviously needs to take priority, but they also need to get rid of the fucking mouse being stuck on the screen. I hate that. I'm the only one who's not crashed. Really? I am lucking out today. Alright, want to go for another mission, Nathan?
Yeah, go on.
Alright, are you going to be able to go, Caboose, or are you still updating stuff?
No, I'm now in the middle of the mission.
Oh, you're in the middle of a mission. Okay.
Not the tutorial.
Okay. Alright, then we'll do Disruption. Secondary objective, seize Grimoires. Okay, so we gotta hunt down Grimoires. They can clean up 99% of the game, we're good. No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, based on my experience, it's at best 5% of the game is an issue. Again, the cursor being stuck on the screen is the only major thing, and 1 frame rate drop. Those are the only errors I've encountered.
What the heck is with the film grain over everything?
And now I have a third one to add. Those 2 gentlemen right there have their weapons stuck in their wrists. I've encountered 3 now.
Cyberpunk.
Not sure what's in this signal, but it's sending folk mad, and we've had enough of that already.
But based on Nathan's experience, yeah, it would be about 99% of the game. Or at least 80%.
Oh, we're gonna fix the closed beta. Have faith, everyone. You're just being impatient. Well, how about you shut the fuck up because I was right? They didn't fix it. It's in Fat Shark's history that they release everything fucking buggy. So, they're gonna fix it. You need to stop being impatient and so mean. Fucking twats.
Wait, I got an idea. How about they just release a game that's not buggered.
Yeah! What a novel concept, Caboose. How about they just finish the game?
That would be a good idea. Unfortunately,
Yeah!
unfortunately, it's unheard of nowadays.
One slip and you'll be dining in hell.
The only silver lining to this is that I now get to play Darktide with Asmogan and fucking Caboose getting me through this.
Yeah, you might have spoke prematurely. It sounds like Caboose is getting corrupted by Nurgle.
That's fine. Nurgle pissed in my Cheerios this morning. I've had a block nose all day.
Alright. So Nathan's in. Captain Fura, Midas. Alright, we're good to go.
Captain fucking what?
Midas?
No,
Well,
no,
Captain-
Captain other.
Fura.
His name's Captain Fiora.
I respect the hustle.
Get security bypassed and press on into the consulate.
On mein Gott, mein Führer.
Show me how to do that.
I could say something, but I won't.
Okay, this gun is inaccurate as shit, but it's fun to shoot. I find it weird I'm the only one who's not had a crash. Because, again, Nathan has better hardware than me. Normally, I'm the one who has bad luck with this shit. Oh! Horde. And I'm playing on high graphics. Uh-oh. Ammo. Mine. Uh-oh.
Keep up the pace! Not done yet! Acknowledged. Let's move! Poxbuster!
Suicide bomber.
Poxbuster kill confirmed! Grenade here! This is our path. Medicate! Not of you we get to see that often. They're not sure about all that sunshine.
Oh, kept me for a speaking Russian.
Gunner! Gunner!
Ogren.
Here's another thing. Remember how in Vermintide there was like 3 subclasses per career?
Yeah.
Guess what? There's only one.
Yeah. Now, to be fair,
One ability. How do you feel having one ability throughout your entire playthrough?
That would suck.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Hopefully they fix that. But yeah, that is shit to start with. Because they should have learned that lesson from Vermintide. It's like, don't start the players off with so little. Now that is a genuine complaint, for sure. Loken Gavel. Good naming. Welcome. This game lost me with body typing character. Yeah, I actually made a note of that. Okay, fuck me. Yeah, if you start the stream over, that I immediately complained about that. Because it doesn't make sense. They give you a binary choice, right? With body type, which is a male and female body. So just make it male and female. If you're just gonna give us a binary body type, you might as well anyway. You're only doing it to satisfy the wolf nut jobs, which is annoying.
Oh, that's a good shot.
It's like, oh, body type. Male, female. If you're just gonna give us two, male, female. If you're not gonna give me, like, squirgly wurgly as a third option, then there's no point. It's so stupid.
I really would like to get into that conversation, but you know what? I don't want to get you cancelled just.
What are your pronouns? Squirglim, squirglay.
Zim zero. Okay, fuck it. Ooh, baby.
Oh! Good to see we have a pilot from,
Oh, shit. Teammate down.
The veterans Uganda, whatever that place is. Wakanda. There's a pilot from Wakanda.
Suicide bomber. Where is he? I think he might be over here.
I hear his clicking.
Anyone seen some ammo?
There he is.
Oh shit!
That's exploded!
Ow! Ah.
Man, I'm running low on ammo. This way!
This way!
This way!
How are you tagging?
See that braking wheel? Nasty sight, ain't it? Trust me, it only gets worse.
This way!
This way!
Okay, that's how.
You need to group up.
Check there!
I need
This
ammo!
way! I am indebted!
Yeah, let's keep her moving, keep her moving.
Station!
Keep her going.
Out of ammo? Just my luck. No choice. We
Ammo!
go down. About fragging time.
Get the ventilation access powered up. Smart it out.
Seen any ammo?
Shit.
Grenade down! Run!
Alright, I'm out. Ooh boy. What's the gameplay loop like? Same as Vermintide for the most part.
Vermintide, but with more ammo.
Yeah, it's more range focused, that's for sure. But you run out of ammo really fast. Ah, fuck. Crap, he netted me. But other than it being more range focused, it's pretty much the same loop as Vermintide. So if you played Vermintide 2, same as that. If you haven't, the best way to describe it is you basically, as you enter through the map, you get into certain sequences and areas where you have a main objective to accomplish. And yeah. And then you deal with hordes of enemies attacking you while you try and achieve those objectives. You have, Yeah, it's pretty much just that. It's fighting hordes of enemies and slaughtering them in the name of the God Emperor. I'm not sure how else to describe it other than just slaughterfest.
It really is just ranged Vermintide.
More ranged Vermintide. Played an elf, you're pretty much, it feels similar. Fuck. Dog. Shit. I'm down.
What? Why is there a Valkyrie operating in space?
Son of a bitch.
The God Emperor, she shall meet.
Getting close!
Alright, we need one more.
Going for the objective, going for the objective, going for the objective.
Alright, on my way over. Shit.
Oh, fucking hell's a lot.
I got the power cell running. Fuck.
Guess I'm not gonna work much. Just close every road.
Fuck! Netting bastards.
Set me free.
And of course I'm dead. Shit. And we're on the lowest difficulty too.
Warm access. Ain't me.
Thank you, Nathan.
Come on. Ah, fuck!
You son of a...
Get me free.
Where'd that come from?
Gonna need some ammo.
Well, you see, when two heretics really love each other.
Tunnel's wide open. In you go. Tech priests are all a little weird, but our tech priest more so. I've known worse. Still, ain't exactly human, is she? Embrace her as you would any other loyal servant of the throne.
Calling it now, Maro's a traitor.
Keep an eye out for the transmission dish. When the next skirmish starts, you follow my lead.
I guess we'll find out if you're right.
Got it? Aye, we'll follow your lead.
Character maker is clone maker? Clone maker.
It's because everybody can quite literally look the same.
Just what I needed.
Yes, you can end up looking the same. They give you a variety, but it's not that impressive. It's not a great character. It's better than the likes of Destiny, the Destiny franchise, or even something like The Division. They give you more options than that. So there's definitely enough variety. You can look very different, but you're not going to look drastically different from every other player. There's going to be a lot of overlapping similarities.
Think I might have a problem here. A vest, a grenade. Need a flagging hand. Still need a hand here. Get up, veteran. Don't touch me,
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I would describe the character creator as
something I said.
passable. I wouldn't describe it as impressive, a positive. I mean, it's a neat idea, but it's... The most significant thing you choose in your character creator is going to be your voice, which is actually kind of fun. Like, they give you... I think they give you 3 different voices based on each of the backgrounds. So, I think that's 12 different voices you can have overall. And your character is voiced in the cinematic sequences. So that does actually matter a little bit for, like, flavoring.
Medicaid.
I am super corrupted.
The character creator is as wide as an ocean, but as deep as a puddle. Bomb it, bomb it.
Shit. And one more hit and I'm dead.
Work as a team. Got a grenade. Got to heal.
Yeah, I gotta heal, but there's no way to heal.
Healing.
Except for that.
Praise be.
But we're so corrupted it doesn't give much health.
Okay, I like the chainsaw.
Your first impressions now go. I have had a pretty smooth experience so far. It's fun. Basically, if you enjoyed Vermintide, you're going to enjoy this. It's got a difficulty curve, that's for sure, but I'm not sure how much of that is getting used to the game and how much of that is actually because the game is difficult. It's got good aesthetic. It really does feel like 40K, especially in the hub area. Music is very good. I love the music. Uh-oh. Okay. I hear the dog. Of course, Captain Fura. Yeah, but the big problem is other than me, most of everybody has been having major issues. Games crashing, graphics aren't holding up very well. It's a GPU hog for most other people. I don't know why I'm having a smooth experience. Because by all accounts, Nathan should be having the smoothest one out of all of us. Because he's got a 30... You have a 3090 or a 3080?
3080.
3080. So, he has a 3080, I have a 2080. I'm a whole generation behind him, but I'm having a smoother experience. The only thing I'm having an issue with is my mouse cursor is stuck on the center of the screen, which is frustrating.
You wanna know the funniest thing? Mine doesn't have a cursor.
Well, fuck. Maybe if I lower the graphics, it'll get rid of it. I don't know why that would work, but...
That's an interesting mechanic. Toughness mechanic.
A shell force closing! Barrel's gonna blow!
Yeah. Yay, now I got a space tech knife. I'm excited.
Boom.
Oh shit, oh shit. Yay! It crashed while opening up the inventory!
You crash again?
Yes, while opening up the inventory!
Well, that logic doesn't hold because Captain Caboose, what do you have for GPU again?
980 Ti.
Yeah, he has a much older generation GPU, and
But it's still above the minimum requirements.
yeah, and you're struggling. So it doesn't seem like there's any consistency on that front. It's not like older gens are running better, definitively. It's just, again, specifically mine seems to be holding well. The only thing I can think of is I'm overclocking my GPU on my motherboard. Other than that, I'm not even. Aren't you guys doing that as well, though?
No, my graphical settings are on fucking low, and it's getting getting
but
30.
on your motherboard, like when you're on your startup, did you guys set it for your GPU to overclock?
No, because I've never needed to.
Okay, well that's the only unique thing I'm doing. So maybe that's what you need to do to get it run properly.
But it shouldn't have to. This game
No,
is
you shouldn't have
graphically intensive.
That's the only thing I'm doing though that is different. Is I'm overclocking it on my GPU. I'm overclocking my GPU. That's it. That's all I got for an explanation of why I'm running smoothly. Fuck! Damn fucking dog! And I'm dead. Yeah, fuck.
Nathan,
So it sounds like a must
I
get.
need your help with something.
I won't describe it as a must get. When it works better, for sure. Because again, I'm an outlier by the sounds of it, with it functioning well. That does not seem consistent at all.
I like it how it's playing a cutscene and asked me to log into the game again.
Alright. I have been rescued.
Dankeschön.
Ready, go station!
Right, I'm gonna go to the first objective.
Ah, fuck. I'm stuck.
First objective down.
Alrighty. Next one. Mein Führer! You may want to get back up here. We're gonna get in trouble for that one.
Probably would have been a really cool cutscene if I was able to watch it, but yeah. Alright, I just did the I'm the
Okay.
Time to purge the demon from the heart of the conflict. You need to get there first.
Do I need to claim everything, or do I need to do a mission before I can claim anything? look at
no,
look
if
for the
you've done the
cosmetic
training, if you've done the training, you should be Gucci.
Yep.
I was just looking for the cosmetic shit.
All that shit's gonna start.
I see how you all regard me. As if I'm
Which I couldn't
something
access
inhuman.
for some reason, so.
I'm glad to be so.
Penance?
Oh,
Take it as?
blasphemy! If you renounce your humanity, you renounce.
Anyone seen Left 4 Dead vibes? I mean,
all.
all games of this type have that. Yeah, they have that a little bit. I mean, Vermintide had that loosely as well. In any team-based game where you're super reliant on staying with your team, working together, achieve objectives and stuff like that, will always remind of that, because that is like the quintessential team-based shooter.
The way every character runs, or the way they run because it's low gravity on the ship.
Yeah,
low gravity. That's
movement
really
is
good.
very sluggish in this game, I've noticed.
You're kind of ponderous in
fuck.
Vermintide, but at the same time, you're ponderous in Vermintide because you were wearing heavy armor.
And I'm fucking down. Damn it.
I need a level 2 before I could get there. Okay. Oh my god, I just unlocalized voice text. Error 4.3. Playing text now. And just...
And I'm down. Fuck.
Shake it off, soldier! You've always got my back, soldier. I must heal! Ta!
Let me up. Thank you.
The hub world's nice and detailed.
Eliminating primary target!
Hit me up. Boom.
So what is everybody playing?
I'm
a guardsman.
I'm a preacher.
Oh, okay, so
Grendel, the only command, and I'll see the right
I started preaching myself. I'm probably going to switch to...
You don't have to.
No, I want to try all the classes. It's interesting. Hey, a border prince!
Glory be, Andy. Praise the God Emperor!
Big guy. Shit. I'm attracting all the elites today.
Don't last much longer.
Oh, it's just now you have a problem, Windows Defender?
My armors be contempt. My sword be righteous fury. Aye, anger will see it.
Wait, is Mario Kruber?
Especially with the Emperor at your side. Stay the course.
Oh Jeez, Marines, we are leaving.
Bail, 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 bail.
Go, 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 go. Go.
Alright, cool. Oh, that was a headache. Yeah, we didn't even do the secondary objective. Oh boy. Emperor's Gift. Katachan, Mark 1 Devil's Claw. War's the only diplomacy. A weapon is your only salvation. Facts are chains that bind perception and fetter truth. A dagger in the dark is worth 1,000 swords at dawn. Thy purpose is death. From the golden throne he sees all. Knowledge is power. Power corrupts. Only a fool refuses the Emperor's blessing. There can be no victory without conviction. There is no fear in conviction. Revel in... Okay.
How you know I would die as an Imperial citizen? 101. Knowledge is power. Power corrupts. But don't you, my lord, don't you know stuff? Don't you have knowledge? Execute that man! Execute him now!
Oh, there it is. There we go.
As the Omnissiah wills.
Anybody hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, Roll20 kicked on and logged me to the game.
Sorry, yeah, a friend of mine who's in the UA Discord messaged me saying that he's playing Darktide right now and his performance is tanking and he's got like a 30-50.
30-50?
First mission couldn't even load in. Back-end operation failure.
Yeah, Dragonis is mad at me.
Why?
Yeah, he just read chapter 4.
Why mad? Chapter 4 good?
You haven't read that part yet, so I can't tell you.
Okay.
But it's something he hates. And I told him affectionately, I don't care. Because it's a preference thing, it's not like an objective bad. He's like, I don't like this thing. I'm like, well, it is a thing in the universe. I don't like it, okay? I love you, Dragonis. But... okay.
Unit ready to serve.
So do I want to buy another weapon? I kind of want to grab the infantry auto gun because it was fun to shoot in the tutorial sequence.
I currently do have the auto gun, so
fuck it. Gimme. Can't wait till we get better, like, actual gear as well. That'd be nice. I didn't see any armor for sale, so...
No, armor comes as cosmetics, and I think you unlock them.
Ew.
Caboose, you okay?
No, the match I was in just, again, disconnected it. Fuck it. Leave session.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I should return.
I need to upgrade my computer so badly. Rage. Nathan, later on, I need your help figuring out something, because been trying to mod Soulstorm, and I know you're good at that. And for whatever reason,
baby, I'm on one of the teams that does it for a fucking living. You've come to the right place, my friend.
yeah, because I tried to update the mods with the new stuff, but it just crashed completely.
What mods are you trying to run?
The update for Ultimate Apocalypse, I think. I can't
Yes.
remember what it is. Can't believe they actually let us carry weapons on this ship. Yeah, I understand they're guardsmen. Okay, I am having no luck with this goddamn zealot. Fuck it. Let's try something different. Let's try the class I really want to play, because he's fun, he's large, he's in charge, and he's really cute.
And I'm back. How we going, Ball? Thank you for stopping by while you could, old man.
Ball, you were right.
I mean, I would not agree with that. Ball's biggest complaint, at least that I remember talking to him about, was that it wasn't lore accurate. I mean, as far as 40k games go, this one isn't that much worse than the average. And so far, it's no less accurate than Dawn of War, for example.
I'm not sure if it was his biggest, but I do remember it being his first.
It's the last one I remember him bringing up. But if you mean that the game was to be poorly optimized, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it is not good.
Again, I've lucked out. I can't explain why, other than, again, maybe the overclocking. But an overclocked 2080 Super shouldn't outdo a base running 3080.
Asmo, Scar's and Sleeper's down there. Scar's gonna join us.
Alright.
Follow man. See.
Escar.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Shabbat shalom!
So how's your game running? Scar?
Yes.
How's your game running?
Just fine.
Alright.
But I just did the prologue and I'm about to do the training mission.
Alright, do the training. Well, the thing is, the prologue doesn't end until you go through a cinematic where there's like an I am a warrior chant. Once you do that, then you're through the prologue. The prologue doesn't end when you get to the hub.
Yeah.
So yeah, do the training and do that, and then we'll gear up as a group. Unless Nathan's done.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to max out the settings again, just to see if I can find a decent balance.
Yeah, but at the bottom of the list of my complaints would definitely be its accuracy. So far, it's not particularly bad.
Well, except the whole Valkyrie operating in space thing.
Nitpick a very pedantic nitpick at that.
Fucking
I mean, there are
American ball over here.
Hey, you want to nitpick lore? I'll nitpick lore, but
that is a nitpick in this.
I mean, I can nitpick it worse, dude.
I mean, go ahead.
All right. Yeah. Okay. The entire premise of the game, yeah, is feasible. I get it. Ogrins being in prison, probably not unless they were incredibly stupid.
I want you to think about that statement for a second.
Oh, what's this say?
Just for a second. Think about that string of a sentence.
They would have had to have killed their commanding officers. Stupid. Because Ogrins are so loved by the people that command them and everything else, they wouldn't be thrown in prison.
I wouldn't use the word loved. They're useful.
A lot of the commanders end up loving the Ogrins.
Again, choice of word love I would not use.
I mean, I definitely say that.
Admire at strongest.
Deeply care for. Like a giant, dumb R-word puppy that can rip a battle tank in half.
I would normally, when I think of like the commissars that would be in charge of them, imperial commanders, hell, even sergeants. The most I think of when it comes to like the appreciation of an Ogrin comes in the form of how useful they are. Typically.
Yeah, I wouldn't say love, but they have an appreciation for them.
Yeah, and their usefulness. They're very useful, certainly above average. They have a higher likelihood of actually surviving their first battle than the average guardsman.
Well, then again, it depends who you're on about. If you're on about chain of command, like a sergeant or a commissar, then it's like fondness for how useful they are. But I think if you're on about the basic bitch guardsman, then maybe then they love them. Oh my fucking god, I crashed after I pushed everything to high.
I've been playing at high for the last 3 hours.
Our goal is to prevent crashes like this from occurring. Please help us diagnose and fix this problem.
Why am I having such good luck? This is
good.
I feel like I've entered the Twilight Zone. Like, normally I'm the one having the most trouble with games like this.
Oh, and I'm feeling another fucking review. And I'm not gonna be nice.
Which is weird, because I had no problems with Necromunda Hired Gun. You had nothing but... Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, and I still have problems with it. I can't play it on stream. I can play it off stream, but if I try and play it on stream, it just plummets my GPU usage.
And I haven't had those problems.
Yeah.
It's... I mean, granted, developed by two very different people. Wait, no, this is a Focus Home Entertainment game, isn't it?
Nope. Fat Shark.
Well, but the publisher.
It didn't. Their logo didn't show up when it loaded in.
Okay, all right, never mind.
Fat Shark and Fat Shark.
Yeah,
no,
I think it's published and developed by Fat Shark.
Yeah, Focus is Space Marine 2.
That's gonna be a shit show.
Yeah, boy.
I think that is gonna be a shit show. This has not been as bad as I thought. The ironic thing is I actually made a video of me worrying about this coming out and being shitty. And though it seems like that's the case for most people, like for me, ironically so far, I almost want to take back that video, like I promised I would. Because I haven't had any issues other than that fucking cursor being stuck in the center of my goddamn screen.
It's mocking you.
It
is mocking you.
That is enough for me to drop it to like a 7 out of 10, for sure. That
Immersion
alone,
broken.
It is. It's so infuriating. It's such a basic thing. Like, even the shittiest game I could think of that I played when it came out, like Fallout 76, the cursor wasn't frozen on the middle of my fucking screen.
In the grim...
Fallout 76 wasn't... Oh, I can't even say that with a fucking straight face.
In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there are
There's
only
only
curses.
Big Bad Bob.
Yeah, I'd say
All my
overall so far, my biggest complaints are, yes, that visual bug with the fucking cursor being stuck in the middle of the screen. And the difficulty curve in the missions is really... Like, we were playing on the lowest difficulty on those last 2 missions, and we were all getting downed.
Okay,
Big
my
Bad
game
Bob.
seems
Who is
to have
that?
kind of improved.
me.
Who's Big Bad Bob?
Me.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, other than that, and a nitpick complaint I have is the pop-in and the graphics on some sequences.
Yeah, I get...
Which isn't that aggressive for me.
I love this ogre's name, Jehovah's Thickness.
Got
Going
the
through
memes.
the I Am a Warrior cutscene right now.
Alright, once you've done that, let me know.
I do give them credit that if you want to have another character or make another character, you don't have to go through the tutorial every time. You can just skip it.
Which is good.
Because I was having no luck with anything with that preacher. Crashing, so I made Big Bad Bob.
Yeah, so I'd say overall, so far, 3 first impressions review, I'd give it a 6 out of 10. What would you guys give it?
I'm giving it a fucking 3.
Giving it a 3. Alright.
I gotta give it a 2.
And a 2. Wow. Okay.
I mean, Fat Shark's games are usually about 7 or 8 out of 10.
Yeah,
You haven't played. Shut up.
This is
I played the
6.
fucking beta.
Yeah, for all of 5 minutes after I told you while I was on the road.
I played it for like 15 hours.
I know, dude.
It'd be funny as hell if me and Scar both had like no problems, but the 2 of you had, because that would balance it out, right? It'd be 2v2 on this. I mean, yeah, I'm not discounting your experiences, but I can only review it based on my experience, and my experience is a 6 out of 10. Like, it's not amazing. It's above average, though.
I mean, aesthetically, it's up there. Fat Shark have always gotten the Warhammer aesthetic, whether it be Vermintide or this. The aesthetic is good.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the guys who did Necromunda, Hired Gun, and Deathwing.
Yeah.
Also, Divine Cybermancy. They get the aesthetic. The aesthetic's good. The character creator is lacking for a lot.
I'm not gonna
what this type of is.
At least as far as we've gone so far, I'm not gonna use the character creator as a positive point. It's a neutral one for me because so far it hasn't added anything.
I like the fact that like I did Acadian, okay,
right.
Veteran.
Yeah, the fact
I did
that
Acadian
it's,
preacher.
Like the voice lines, like for the veteran at least. I don't know what your guys were like. I get the cutthroat and it's customized to Cadia. The other ones aren't, but the cutthroat one is customized to Cadia. He talks about Cadia a lot.
I mean, so far, we haven't, I haven't anyway noticed my character. My character's from Cadia too, and they're a preacher, and they haven't mentioned it once.
Oh, like when I was going through the prologue, he was mentioning it a lot. He's like, if I survive Cadia, I can survive this.
Yeah, my guy didn't mention anything like that.
At the same time, yeah, it means probably it could be set to Cadia, or it could have been any one of the other Imperial Guard regiments that were on Cadia, because it wasn't just the Cadians on Cadia when the planet cracked.
Well, no, but the homeworld thing is actually where your character is from, not the regiment they were assigned to.
No, I'm just...
Somebody pop me an invite, my lords.
Alright.
Making a whatchamacallit,
do I have you on Steam?
I don't think so.
Fuck.
Let's get one of the other fuckers.
Yeah, can you invite him?
I don't want to because he's weird.
Scar?
I don't want to hear that from you.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you have no room to talk, Abyss.
I am weird in a funny way. He's weird in a sad, pathetic way.
He's not wrong, though.
Hey, there will be no brother wars on this. Caboose is weird, Scar is lovable weird.
Fuck you, Caboose.
My shenanigans are cheeky and fun. His shenanigans are pathetic and sad.
Shut up, you both engage in a large amount of tomfoolery, and if you do not cease your arguing, I will put you in jail for shaboingery. No, I will have you cease this squabbling.
Okay, Dad. We timed that a little too well, Scar.
Okie dokie. Alright, you guys ready to run a mission?
What happens when you play with a guy for 15 years?
What I wish they would kind of do, like in this hub here, is if you were all four in a group like this, if we could find each other.
That would be nice.
And they aren't all in different instances.
Oh my fucking god, like, okay, so that little thing at the bottom right hand your trust level is growing, keeps popping up constantly.
Oh yes, the trust level, it's growing ever so thick.
Oh, I'm gonna trust.
I'm going to trust all over everything.
I loved it. My favorite moment in Darktide when he says, "It's trusting time."
I got me blade. That's an interesting looking.
A heavy stick.
That's an interesting looking Ogren. Man, now we're just waiting on Thoric.
I know, give me a second. It fucking tripped out for a second. I had to alt tab and it fucking wouldn't go full screen again.
My character's in theme with 40k.
The heretics have decided the best way to win is to disrupt Tertium's
Big Bad Bob.
supply. They're pumping filth into
Oh, Big Bad Bob's not feeling real comfortable here. Big Bad Bob does not like this.
Get the fresh water flowing again.
Disconnected from server. Yeah, boy. Darktide experience.
Wait, did you get disconnected?
Yeah, I got disconnected.
Shit.
Oh,
Wow.
Man.
It's so weird, like, listening to you guys, like, have all these issues, and I've, like, nothing.
Don't you just love an unfinished beta?
This isn't a beta, dude. This is a demo.
I would describe this as more of a demo because it comes out in 2 weeks, like officially, quote unquote.
Like I said in the video, this doesn't
Why do we
play
look the
like
same?
a beta.
Because we have the same customizations.
The whole city of pipes.
This doesn't play like a beta. It plays like an in-house early demo that you would show the Greenlight team.
Yeah.
All we are right now are their QC.
Although I do want to point out, I called it in that early footage we saw from like GameSpot and those other those other journalists who had gameplay out. What did I say when we watched that shit? There was audio bugs in those previews and there was visual bugs. I want to just point out I called all that shit. I do have to say, it is very satisfying to eviscerate heretics.
Oh my god, I've rejoined.
Welcome back.
Oh, big fat dog, I'm sorry. I hope you like your name.
There's no friendly fire on low.
Oh, there's a...
On the lower difficulties, there isn't.
It still says Doriana bot.
Hey, give me a minute, I'm loading in.
Okay, once he gets done loading it, we'll change it.
Where the fuck's the heretic getting a hell gun from?
Hey, there we go.
Oh!
Oh shit, that's a barrel.
He just throws a box of grenades. I wouldn't do that.
Down here. Turning back. Reloading. Big music sighted.
Mutant sighted.
He's down. Ow.
Get back to that barrel!
Fucking bombers.
Oh hell no.
Coming up on the Wrecking King coat.
Bomber.
I was reloading. I had 3 shots left.
Trying to save Nathan.
It's just Nathan.
Do better next time. I'll not have ashamed the dead Acadia. You think to lecture me?
Chest.
Have a care, kindred.
Oh, at least my character acknowledged we're both from Cadia.
I was about to say, did you hear that one?
Mid-station! Now! All back, kindred! The battle!
Well, he knows we're kindred. Behind you, there's another
That's
one.
what. That's
all
what
this
I
for
noted
all
before.
this for fucking maulers. Get back, get back, get back.
Fuck. Ah! Fuck, reload already, you son of a...
Distract him with my body.
Shit. Hey, Siege. Smashing Purge the Unclean. We're working on it.
I heard the rattling
Are you
auxilia
streaming?
distinguished themselves at Tranaxis
Nice.
Hive.
You didn't know?
No, I didn't know. I figured you probably
He's
would.
not a subscriber to me.
Hey, guys.
He's not subscribed to me?
I am subscribed, you dick. Will you shut your whore mouth? Hey, big fat fuck. Get down here. There's a med station.
All the fucking banter's just
I'm
brilliant.
trying to find where you are. There it is.
Back behind you guys.
Yeah,
Back down here. There's
first
2 more
praise
left.
I'll put on the game is the banter between the characters based on their backgrounds is nice.
Yes, it is. That's why I said it matters, but it doesn't.
Wait, where are the rest?
I think it's a great game, but I also am not super high into the lore, so I don't know a lot.
I am, and that being said, when it comes to the video games,
The entire game's feasible.
the thing is, as long as the spirit of the setting is obeyed in a video game or a spin-off kind of thing like this, I'm okay to let a lot of things slide. Like, the best 40k games have a shit ton of inaccuracies. Like, Space Marine has a shit ton.
I like Space Marine.
Necromunda
I'm really
Hired
excited
Gun
for the game.
does.
Come on, me Omega.
Yeah, there's a ton of inaccuracies in the best 40k games, with the exception of maybe Mechanicus, which seems to be pretty dead on accurate.
Well, they changed the fucking kick of the lasgun quite a bit. It didn't used to kick this much in the beta.
Yeah, the recoils.
I mean,
it shouldn't
just
recoil
look
at
at
all.
the-
It's a laser gun.
The best 40k RTS ever made, Dawn of War 3, where you can backflip in
Shut
Terminator
up.
armor.
No, shut
In
up.
Cataphracti Terminator armor.
Shut
You
up.
I'm just
reference Dawn of
impressing.
War 3 in a positive light again, I will shank you.
I'll help you.
I mean, it was a joke, but
Gang up, boys, gang up.
I don't even joking.
Hey,
It's a
Asmo.
sin. Fuck.
Asmo.
What? Ah! I'm hanging off
At
the
least you
edge.
caught the ledge! At least you caught the ledge!
Help me, Nathan.
I didn't even get a chance to catch the ledge!
You day?
Yeah, he needed to clear off in the corner of the giant hole. Now I'm watching Nathan murder people with his shitty ass auto gun.
Yeah, I have an audio gun
shotgun.
Fuck do you mean shitty ass autogun? I've sniped a bunch of specials with this. You should be kissing my feet.
There's yeah, that's 2 maulers that you just punted with a shotgun.
I'm coming, bro.
No, just get the maulers. Don't worry about me. Yeah, get the big mauler. That guy right there. Yeah, just defend yourself. Don't worry about me. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, barrel's about to explode. Has no run.
Back.
Behind you guys. Thank you, brothers.
There's a med station back here.
Away from yon barrel! Push it out!
Yeah, directly in that hole that
Granada!
Wish I had a grenade. I only.
You throw the box.
I know. I didn't have a grenade. I had all the grenades.
To be fair, he's probably not smart enough to know to take grenades out of the box, so they just give him a box.
There's a crate and an ammo crate here.
Ammo crate?
Yeah. At the door.
They got him. Fill your ammo, boys.
There's nothing I can really do until. Yeah, this M79 shotgun is not doing it for me.
Yeah.
It reloads way too slow. Apparently I nailed somebody with a shotgun from range.
Yeah, yeah, I did say that to Asmogan before, so the shotgun can act as a sniper if you use it correctly.
Sorry, cut in front of you.
Oh, behind, on top of me. I just got yeeted. Help. He keeps punching me. I don't know what to do. Why? Will you leave me alone?
Bring me that ass, boy.
Yes.
Dying on us? Not now. Watch this one. Pressing fire. Kill the gunner. Wait! Button!
Hey, temporary alien, welcome to stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ow. Die, heretic. Fuck.
Absolutely punch you.
Lift here, lift here, lift here.
Alright, come on.
Marines,
I am gonna deploy a medipack.
There's a mutant. There's a mutant.
Oh,
Don't let him
get in,
get
get
in. No, we got Zach instead.
No more big music.
Go, 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 go.
There are plans to take the
Right, okay,
glorious.
guys.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Copy that.
Do you not find that tech beast disconcerting?
If looks to kill, I've got a cocky slut. We need to stay on her good side, so that's what I'm doing.
Oh god damn it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's scuffed. Okay. Well, can we drive this? Aww. That's kind of a cock tease. Not gonna lie.
Hold on, there's a crate over here. I'm opening it.
I just realized my fucking mic has been muted.
2 ammo tins. Shit, that was a waste of it. I thought it was a pickup. what the fuck?
I got him. Oh, there's a sniper. There's a sniper. Oh, run, Zach.
Dog where? Dog where?
I got the sniper.
Don't be scared.
Nice.
Punch his dog with a shotty.
Your weapons dry as the Witherlands.
You go ahead.
Boost embraced his inner ATF and killed the dog.
Go ahead and get it.
Go and get what?
The healing station.
I don't need it right now, dude.
Oh, I don't. You're the tank. You need it more than I do.
Yeah, I'm only missing one square.
So am I.
Bye, big man.
Is that statue waving?
Everybody beat him up.
God,
Whack-a-mole.
Emperor provides.
Oh, this is still punching people.
Yes!
What'd you do?
I got my box back.
Go on.
He got his box.
I am ashamed that the Ogren did not get a body type selection.
Hey Matthew, going. What's with sci-fi med stuff and needles? Needles. That's all I got.
Need ammo, soldier.
Before we head on, I'm gonna go back and actually. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I love how it tells you how much ammo your teammates have in the bottom left. The color of their ammo thing. That's awesome.
Yeah, Big Bad Bob's green because I'm not gonna run through the shotgun.
Well, this guy does not appreciate me beating the shit out of him.
Whoa, bomb.
Was up back.
What the fuck is that?
Monsty.
What is
Oh no, yeah, pox.
That was not what I wanted to waste that round on.
Fuck.
Got him.
Fucking dog.
Faith is our fury. No way back this way.
I like it how it just jibs the ammo enemy.
I know this is weird, and I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. This is just kind of reminding me I need to paint my poxwalkers.
Big wind of sand. Bet you can't make that shot again.
Got the bomber.
Nice.
See yon grenade.
This thing's a fucking sniper rifle, Nathan. You're right.
Yeah, the other shotguns are like essentially it's not buckshot, it's the slugs that they fire. Fucking ogre and sniper, who would have called it?
I'm kind of amazed there's not any ratlings.
Yeah, that was another major complaint of a lot of people as well, the fact that ratlings were not an option, if ogrins were.
Ah, Jesus, dude.
Some people are theorizing that ratlings are going to be one of the future classes added.
That would be nice.
The thing is, they don't know whether it's going to be free or paid DLC.
Falling back.
It'll all be paid, let's be real.
Yeah, of course it is.
Where's my DKOK skin, motherfuckers?
The DKOK fucking Ogren.
Why? They had it in one of the better games, Dawn of War 2.
Yeah, well, Dawn of War 2's non-canon, so.
There's a fox walker coming. I'm not sure.
Holy tools!
I'm with you, Nathan.
Thank you.
There's ammo right here, Nathan.
Mutant fucker. And he's chucking me around like a baseball. And he grabbed me again.
I got him.
Shit. Shit.
Gentlemen, this is where we fight, and this is where
Charge you,
they die.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Watch for your walking! Need more ammo! God, Emperor! Thank you for ammunition!
Got it.
Need some ammo! Another one! The melting thing! That's one dead. There'll be more.
I love the jibs.
Heresy!
Yeah, the other
Wow, God, you are really young.
I'll take up this ammo, Templar.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb.
I said young. Jib is when they explode into meat pinata of epic proportions.
Besides, tattoo needles don't much like them. You like tattoo needles? Or do you like a tattoo?
Need some damn medication! You need a morsel of help, kid.
Oh, sad noises. Big charger. He's angry. Made him mad. Watch out, Asmo.
Guys, come to the middle.
I know I made him mad.
Medicaid in the middle.
Big beauty down!
Reloading my 10 rounds, sir.
One more to go. It's a big one.
I drop an ammo.
No! Trapper! Help! Kill the trapper! There's a guy hitting me back.
Revive Malkovia, revive Malkovia.
Oh god! I'm trapped and I'm getting burned. Lord help me. I'm dead.
Tastiest ghost! I'm dead!
I'm on tower. Get up.
Nice work.
I was abandoned.
No, I picked you up.
Nobody got me out of the net though. While there was a flamethrower burning me.
I'm a different toward
I got one. Nathan.
Nice.
Here they come, lads.
Redemption claims ye!
Alright, fellas, come here, ammo. Nathan, there's ammo back here. On me.
He's gone.
I got the button.
Nathan, come back to Thalric.
God damn it! Right.
Nice, thank you. Right, come on.
Headshot.
Just keep going without me. Run in like asthma.
This reload is way too long.
They can't make it complicated.
I'm down. There's a flamethrower.
Got you, little feller.
Bomber's dead, bomber's dead.
Much longer.
Get up, you big bastard.
Give me a drugging hand.
Big Bad Bob likes you. Oh, fuck, Grenader. I got him.
There's another one. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, they are very common. Watch behind you.
Ah, god damn it! Trapper spawned on him too.
Right, okay, pick him up,
Trapper's up top.
pick him up, then we're leaving, pick him up, then we're leaving.
I got the trapper.
Help me!
Just run.
Let fish.
Dang,
get him,
man. Thanks, Sean. Right, come on, fellas.
Reloading.
I'm holding the line.
Go.
Marines, we are leaving.
Or I could just
Punch
destroy
him in
the
the
line
back.
with the shotgun.
You punted me in the back.
A grenade for you.
There's no friendly.
Yes, there is. Friendly fire.
On lower difficulties, I've not noticed any.
Friendly fire.
It might just be grenades and stuff.
Just grenades. Guns, still friendly fire. Not a whole lot on this difficulty, but it still does.
Yeah. Big Bad Bob, no likey.
Yeah, I'm
like
having
Big
no
Bad Bob.
problems. It's running pretty smooth, but mine's on low.
Well, now that it's in the game and actually loading the assets it's supposed to, yeah. But for whatever reason, it didn't want to. Oh, it doesn't tell us.
Yeah, it doesn't have a scoreboard.
Individually.
Yeah, I don't like
that's
that.
dumb. Yeah, I don't.
I miss
Yeah.
the scoreboard.
They're supposed to be adding it back.
Well, they probably
About
did it
that.
for this.
Oh, they're not doing
What's
that?
up?
No, they are.
Okay, they
Like like that's what I mean. They are adding it back in, but that's the thing. They are adding it back in. They removed it because apparently players are being too toxic. Which, like again, I said in the video,
in a game where you
either-
eviscerate people, slice them
Yeah.
open, slice their heads off, gore, blood, and guts everywhere, but seeing the other people's scores and how well they performed.
either you act like an adult and you grow a fucking spine, or you take some accountability and mute the other person.
I don't know. The thing is, the game's rated M for mature. There you go. That means they're expected to be mature about it, and if they're not, boo-hoo. Who fucking cares? Let them whine. They're playing an M for mature game, meaning you're expected to have halfway a functioning spine.
It's not the way it works anymore. Is everybody needs to be coddled because my feelings.
Ready to serve.
My feelings. You hurt my feelings.
Fucking in the toilet. Give me a sec.
I'm in the toilet today, goddamn.
I need to get a different gun, anyways.
And I'm wondering if I should switch back to the las gun or not. I It's a lot better in ammo, so I'm probably gonna switch back to the las gun, even though it's not as strong.
God dang it. I can only... If I'm gonna be stuck with the kickback, I'm not gonna be happy.
Unit ready to serve.
Kickback.
I think I'll just stick with the sword until I unlock that level 5
The
axe.
M79, I do not like that. It is too slow to reload.
That's pathetic. It is pathetic. Marie fees he hey. Feelings are... I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, this one reloads a lot faster than the other one. I want to know when we're supposed to get our cosmetic packs.
I don't know. Well, like, I got the Imperial Edition thingy. I still don't have access to it. I don't know if that was supposed to be... I don't know. For all I know, that's not supposed to be available till the game launches proper. And I didn't see anywhere it was going to be available for the preload. But, yeah. I could give two less shits about that, though. I just want them to get the goddamn cursor off the middle of my fucking screen. That'd be great. Get rid of that, please, and thank you.
Oh, cool. You can discard old equipment.
You used to get money back for it.
Yeah, you get money back for it.
Okay.
Yep. Get a little bit of money. Muns. I'll hold on to both of those, though. But I will get rid of you. Don't need that axe.
You want to see why they call me Big Bad Bob?
Because you're big.
How may I serve?
Unsolicited local NPC, short name for Barber Churgeon A. I love that dialogue.
Concluded. Goodbye.
Alright.
Is it higher the reload speed? The higher the reload stat is it faster it reloads, right? Yeah.
Hey, guess what? Yeah, well, a lot of people are also kicking off of the back the very confusing stats for the weapons because no one knows what metric they're all using.
Yeah.
Where you know the other weapons for Vermintide that had numbers, you could obviously see.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing. They had years and years of Vermintide 2 feedback to go off, and they've not used nearly fucking any of it in this game.
No, and that's starting to be very apparent that whatever Fat Shark Studio developed this, they didn't pay attention to anything.
I don't think we're ready for that one. Oh, we might be.
It is by imperial decree that I say that all imperial citizens must worship the Kabusi.
No.
No what?
Alright, I'll accept it. We're gonna die horribly.
Oh yeah, we're so fucked.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Yeah, give it a
2
shot.
is okay.
Give it a
3
shot,
at this
you know?
level is horrific. We're all
Nut
gonna
up or
die.
shut up, you know what I'm saying?
I think I'll just shut up.
Scared. Big Bad Bob does not want to go in small metal box.
Tertium's railroad is under heretic control, but that doesn't mean we can't use it. There's a warlord
Big Bad Bob's
coming
the only
by
one in
train.
metal box.
You're going to be directed to a platform of our choice. You'll be travelling with bodyguards, sure, but you'll have the advantage of surprise.
You want us to be surprised, yet we're all armed with guns without any type of suppression.
Suppressors even in 40k?
Yes.
They are.
There's a special type of las rifle, long las rifle that has not a suppressor per se, but it
las
dissipates
rifle.
the crack.
It's a las rifle. There's a giant red beam coming out of it anyways. I don't think it matters what you do.
No, it's not like the normal las gun.
Right, okay, everyone, if we want to try and survive as long as possible, at least fucking stick together.
We should lead by example.
Okay, Dad.
Going to loot. We need the grimoires.
Alright, looks like we already are failing this, considering Big Bad Bob is all the way back there.
Do not grab grimoires. They are horrific things.
Big Bad Bob wants a grimoire.
Leave them rust demolisher. I'd wait for the heretics. If they weren't heretics. Right, you need to cross the bridge. Reach the market.
Somebody poured a lot of points into the tank.
We are the wrath of him on earth.
Demolisher with las cannon and multi-melt is responsible.
Okay, kind of weird that one of the Imperial subjects said him on Earth when it should be him on Terra.
Somebody's stuck in the telemetry.
Yes.
Did you just die already?
Trying to go for headshots.
Direct route's out of the question, so you'll have to reach
Full walk, big Ogren, big rogue Ogren.
Oh, okay.
Gift for the sinners.
There, I killed it for you.
There we go.
Didn't need puny man's help.
Apparently it did.
No, this fucking gun didn't take forever to reload. How hard is it to pop open, shove a shell in?
Think about what you are.
Why does everybody think that Ogrins are so unbelievably stupid?
Because they are.
They're not that stupid compared to ratlings.
Oi,
Well, we're not racklings, are we?
I got a shotgun. I can make you into a ratling.
Sniper.
I don't think that's quite how that works, but okay. There's the pox dog. Help. Did you kill the sniper?
Be scared, little comrade.
Somebody killed the sniper. Whoa, shit. I'm down.
Oh my fucking god, the frame rate has been resolved to a PowerPoint. What the fuck?
Okay. We have each other. I'm dead. This is why we don't do this level.
Yeah, fuck. Shit.
Is Nathan? Oh, hi Nathan.
Hello.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, we were having a hard time with a bunch of level 12s and 15s and that on 3s.
Oh, well, we actually got money out of it, at least. Not much, but some. That actually surprises me.
Finally, Asmo disconnected.
Yep. I had my first crash.
Yep, nope, my game crashed completely.
First crash, wow. Been playing for almost 4 hours straight. Everyone else crashed way more than me. Yeah, So because it's crashed, so I do drop my score. Like if a game crashes at all, its score drops. All right, I sent my bug report on that one.
We
Yep,
apologize.
automatically my score drops if a game crashes at all on me, and it drops to a 4. It drops to a 4 automatically if a game crashes at all on me. That is my rule. So I Valhalla as a 4. I do not tolerate that shit. So went from being a 6 out of 10 to a 4 out of 10.
Oh no, I accidentally opened up a better Warhammer game, Vermintide 2. Oh no. Kidding.
Well, no, you're correct. Vermintide has not crashed on me.
I mean, Darktide is fun if you can fucking play it.
Yep, it's they have a lot of shit they gotta fix, and I don't see them fixing this before the official launch.
Yeah, but
Asmo,
this is...
Asmo, do you want to pick up the fucking phone?
What?
Because I called it.
Dude, we all called it.
I didn't disagree with you.
Well, Caboose, I don't see you making a goddamn video about it.
Well,
bitch.
That's because I actually have a job and shit I need to do for a living.
Well, so do I, bitch boy.
Yeah, but my job is more important than yours, so...
I work for public education. You're a trucker.
Oh, mine definitely more important than yours.
I'm educating the next generation of spazzers. You're delivering
I'm
food to
feeding
sustain
everybody.
the spazzers.
Alright.
I feed everybody.
Yep, but since it's crashed, it's a 4 out of 10.
It's like they've learned absolutely nothing from Vermintide.
Class warfare. This is current.
Gentlemen, I love war.
Hustling abridged reference.
And you get into your shitty car, and you get pulled over. Race war.
Oh my god, Lee subscribed. I am very happy now.
Yeah.
Did anybody actually shill your shit? Because
I did multiple times.
Well,
I'm still not in the I'm still not in the description.
I said I'd do that after the stream.
Yeah, but after. That's after.
No offer.
Ready to serve.
Alright. Are you all back in the game now, or?
No, it's fucking take it over.
Alright, Caboose, you done?
No, I'm getting back in. It's just fucking. Hey Nathan, your name's the same as your YouTube channel?
Yes, it is.
Yep. Nathan X 2000. You got 80 subs, right? Or 90?
Yes, I think I got about like 20 subs from that Darktide video.
Nice.
I'm absolutely gassed up.
Absolutely fucking livid.
I'm absolutely fucking beaming.
With any luck, you will grow more, my young pupil.
You have 95
Oh shit.
subscribers.
Hey, he's almost at triple digits. Keep it up, my little boy. You will do it soon.
You have 96 subscribers.
Dankeschön. Hey, Asmo, do you know one day if you ever wanted me to do a lore in a nutshell, I'd do it for you.
Oh, god damn it. No, I shouldn't have subscribed. It's gonna go to his head. He still thinks he's #1 simp.
Shut up, fucking. I heard you say this last time when I joined the VC. Don't think you're slick. I don't want to watch his videos. It might go to his head. You're right. My head inflates.
Like a balloon.
Well, that's what it's supposed to do. That's how we breed. Oh, you're talking about your brain, not your other brain.
Nah.
We just made Nathan's iron the big iron.
Iron. Fuck you, Oklahoma. You're next.
I have strange friends.
You love us and you know it.
Well, of course.
Especially now that we all know where you live.
Why the fuck is the game running like really smooth right now? I might have found the G spot of all the settings.
It's been running smooth for me.
Well, aren't you just Mr. Fancy Pants with your smooth running shit and your slick back hair and your ravishing good looks? Wait, where am I going with this?
My hair's not smooth back. It's just short. Yeah, weirdo.
I don't care. I don't care about the top hair. It's the beard hair.
Even then, that's not slick back. It's slick down.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm just with your Scandinavian-looking hairdos, your Viking-looking. Yeah. Me like you, the Viking.
I don't have that haircut anymore though.
Where the fuck is Scar and Caboose?
I have not been invited.
The game has crashed all the way.
Oh, Asmo, you are right. That texture popping is egregious. It's not like fucking simple.
I told you.
Oh.
It's my short of that recent crash. My biggest complaints were there's a texture pop in. That's notable. It's kind of still for me a nitpick because I don't really care about texture pop in the face of everything else. But it does make it worse if you already have other negative points around the graphics.
Are you fucking shitting me?
What happened?
What happened now?
Failure directly to...
Oh, you fucking decline me, you dickweed.
What?
The
friend request?
No.
I accepted your friend request.
I was trying to join the strike team off of Nathan. It was like fucking declined.
I would never decline you, baby. Must be a connection error.
Ooh.
I'll invite him directly. Hold on.
Ain't you getting to the bit where you just getting invited directly by
Asmo, what say you tomorrow? Darktide and maid outfit stream.
No.
I would pay money for that.
I was on about me.
That'd be fine.
I'm the one with the maid outfit after all. Unless you have one.
No.
Incidentally enough, I do.
It's a big goddamn maid outfit.
Bitch, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Scar, all you gotta do is slap the fat and ride the wave.
gonna go hang
I need an adult.
Yeah. My pickup lines is
Oh
actually
yeah.
worked twice.
I am an adult.
I need an adult to your adult.
There are two pickup lines that I've never thought would work. The slap the fat and ride the wave, and I may be hung like a tic tac, but at least your breath will be fresh in the morning.
I've heard of one that's like, girl, my dick may be a needle, but I fuck like a sewing machine.
Yeah, okay. That's not bad. I like that.
Of course you like that.
By the
Oh
way,
my God.
when's the next Call of Nordred stream?
I didn't even know you watched those.
No, I was supposed to play in it, remember?
Forever ago.
Yeah, no. When's the next one? That was a good one.
No time soon. It's effectively canceled right now. And Decoria's too. I've asked Decoria if he could do a TTRPG again. He said no. And he's one of the key players, so.
Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry.
That's okay. The Cyberpunk Red campaign's going strong right now.
Mm-hmm. Tang really needs to get with me and say what's in Baba Yaga.
Yeah, especially since you guys got tomorrow.
Well, I told him, okay, we have 4 Sentry 50 cals, 3 anti-tank rifle. No, I'm just nothing like that. I've been trying to work out the sketch for the interior Baba Yaga. And Scar wants to join us, by the way.
What?
What?
Yes. Yeah, Scar wants to play Cyberpunk Red.
Apparently I do now.
You told me you did, you little shit. I'm kidding.
Said I don't have the fucking time though.
Karn Adam might be my spirit animal.
God damn it, Karn, will you stop with that?
Alright, boom. Now we have a full squad again.
I'm still loading in.
Who the fuck is Meliota?
That'd be Caboose. His other character.
Mm.
I will say this, if the game never crashes on me again, I'll raise it back to a 6 out of 10. But yeah, if a game crashes notably and multiple times, yeah, it's a 4 out of 10 for me. Like that's my metric. Alright, you in?
Oh, well, somebody got access to their cosmetics because somebody has either that or the Psyker just has that uniform. Yeah, I'm in.
Certain levels you unlock cosmetics. As you level up, you unlock them.
Yeah, where do you unlock them though? Penances?
No, as you level up, they will just unlock.
They just appear in your thing?
That's how it worked in the beta. They just appeared in your fucking cosmetics
Alright.
as you leveled up. I think you get the first one at like level 5. Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Nope, that was Nathan. Nathan.
Nathan, why do you deny?
I denied because I was coming out of the cosmetic menu and I accidentally pressed B. I am sorry, my friend.
Do not do it again.
Same thing, my friend.
I know why that the artist drew Paladin like that. Because of the Desert Eagle, he sort of did it like Meryl Silverberg.
The heretics have Tertium's railroad under lockdown. Almost, anyway.
So
Cross
hopefully
Ascension
by
Bridge.
not this session, but next session will be nicely
redirect the
detailed
Sanction Redactor's target's train. You'll
thing for
intercept
Paladin.
Chasm Terminus. And by intercept, I of course mean eliminate.
Wait, she drew Paladin like a Japanese schoolgirl body because of a gun?
Have you ever played the original Metal Gear Solid?
Years ago.
Meryl Silverberg with the Desert Eagle?
Did you use that as a reference?
No, but I think he used it as a reference.
What?
Whoa,
now
reference.
it just disconnected me.
No.
It didn't.
Everybody, look at Mikkel the bot. Like, the dude's got the fucking sword and the rifle in the same hand.
So do you too.
Oh my god, fucking dual wield.
So do you too, Thrunk.
And by intercept,
Now
I of
you
course mean
fucking
eliminate.
twat.
Whatever.
Wrong. Not even fucking close.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, Asmogan, remember that happened to me before. Disconnect and then immediate rejoin.
Yeah, that was fucking weird.
The game's fucking running smooth like butter. What the fuck?
It's been running like this for me the whole time.
Yeah, I fucking know, mister.
It makes up for in firepower.
Wee.
And no mistake. First
I wish we could drive one of those. We need a tank game that's nothing but Imperial armor.
Time to go to work.
You mean like fucking World of Tanks with just straight 40k?
Yes, actually, yes. Oh, now the game's running like shit for me. Like I'm down to a slideshow. Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, it's actually running at like a smooth 60. Oh baby, we're getting into the good shit now. Help, fucking overcalculated that one. Ow.
Man, I calculated the risk, but I am bad at math.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw that meme, it was that meme of like, it was like Calgar versus that Swarm Lord.
What is hitting me?
Oh god.
The market place isn't far. You can get access through the ventilation tunnels.
Thank you. Gonna heat PC before the K would be cool. Huh?
That would be fucking sick.
Gunner Heat PC is a really good game.
But Gunner Heat PC and 40k is what they said.
I know. I'm just saying that Gunner Heat PC is a good game. Yeah, aren't we supposed to jump down?
Yeah, we are.
So, yes.
We are. Because this is where we died last time.
Well, different difficulty though.
I know. Because it's not been a pain in the ass to get at this point. Fuck.
Okay, I'm hip firing and hitting their heads, which is nice.
Asmo.
What?
You're not a god in this. You cannot 1v1 everybody.
No, but my special ability is a melee charge.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck did that dog just do? He just ran backwards and forwards for like 3 times.
Yeah, there's grenades in here. And a med station for Caboose.
So, who else has the Katachan sword?
Is that
me?
Right, do you know the special ability?
What?
It's overpowered as fuck for the sword. Because you essentially cut anything this thing blocks. So literally just keep spamming this special ability button and you will not get touched.
Oh, Gibbs is playing the game too.
Yeah, well, so is Arch.
Asmo, stop grabbing every single thing of ammo.
Huh?
You've grabbed every single one of the pieces of ammo.
I have?
Yes.
I've only grabbed 3.
That's all there's been.
You should see the station once you're through the maintenance bay.
Okay.
Others would like to shoot at people as well.
I like it how she holds the gun sideways like a gangster.
You don't have kill shot, bro.
Okay, so everybody now knows the game, right? Keep the ammo away from ball. Or, from
Ball, it's a white ball. Or American ball.
No,
I was about to say,
keep
British
the
are more
away
white
from
than we
ball.
are, so.
I mean, you're not wrong.
We have at least tasted Mexican food.
Yeah, but
True.
they've also tasted curry. So, you know, it's like
I've-
Mexican food.
I've tasted both are lovely.
I'm sorry, Taco Bell does not count as Mexican food.
It's not
I've
Mexican
not eaten
food.
fucking Taco Bell.
He means Taco John's, sir.
Taco, fuck off. What the fuck is Taco
That's not.
John's?
Yeah, no.
Kind of mishmash restaurants that.
Taco John's is better than Taco Bell. I don't know, where did you go, Masmo? Here you are, buddy.
Right, something tells me we're going down, so just keep going
No, we're
down.
going up. I where I'm at.
Easier
Fuck
said
you,
than
huh?
done.
Guys, the dog. He's probably gonna jump on me.
I got it,
Take
buddy.
that back.
Oh wait, never mind.
Chopped
We were,
his fucking
yeah.
head off.
I thought we were going up. Apparently, we're not.
Oh my fucking god. You absolute Melbourne.
What?
Hell, the
We are going down, I swear to god.
I swear to God. You're so foolish.
It's so silly. This is a danger.
The British Taco Bell is called Taco Bell End.
Wow.
We have made that joke so many times.
Yeah, Karn just made it again.
Oh. Oh wow, the German is humor. Fucking hell, that's a first.
Really? Have you heard Karn? The man is a 24/7 joke machine.
It's fucking easy to just throw out one-liners.
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, it's like a great man once said. Mr. Williams, why do you think there are no famous German comedians? Well, you ever think you killed all the funny people? No!
Dog.
Dog.
Get lost.
Bad dog. Where is it?
There it is dead. Haha. I chopped his fucking head off just like its brother.
Take my advice. Give up.
Kill confirmed.
Hold
So where
on
the
to
fuck are we
vengeance.
going?
That's all.
I don't know, but there's more people over here. I like this axe.
I like your ass.
I like it too.
We're supposed to go over here.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
yeah. Get up here.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Oh yeah, so I was
Fucking-
right. This was where we were supposed
We're just
to go.
fucking stupid, is what we are.
Yes.
Splice point. Seeking data interrogators to access the auto shelter.
Ammo and a grenade crate.
I'm good on both right now.
Yeah, I'm good on. Oh shit, no, I do need ammo. I'll pick up an ammo tin. There's a big ammo resupply over there.
That's a good shot! Med station! The God Emperor blesses us! Jesus Christ! Oi, stop! Quit shooting me!
Why is she holding the gun sideways?
Oh no, he's gonna sideways. That's a kill shot.
Time to splice. Oh, this is the thing that pissed Ball off in the trailer.
Why?
Because that's not how servo skulls work in the lore.
Woo! Why'd they all spawn behind me?
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Oh shit.
Stream ceased.
Yep.
You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
One on hacking.
Defending me with my body as my.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. On the side.
Pretty simple hacking.
Anyways. They can't make it too overly complicated. I mean, you gotta do it on the run.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what though, another bonus point for this game is the fact that they've actually added different unit variety because a lot of these enemies look vastly different from the beta.
Yeah.
Right, hacking again, defend me.
The God Emperor rules
Hang
a
on.
million worlds. He'll not let a single one fall. Not even this one.
Kind of sad to see because they put so much work into the design.
The God Emperor will welcome it back into the fold.
I got you, buddy. Get up.
I don't like the grenade mechanic.
Well, they have handled grenades pretty badly. Because you have to manually switch to them and then aim with them. As opposed to just flinging them out, which you should just be able to fling them out.
I mean, I get that. Oh shit,
Bomb.
I don't know how
Oh,
to do
shit.
the data.
Just run. Fox bombers. Don't. Yeah.
Oh my
I
fucking
am
god.
lagging, dude. I can't do
Help.
Crap, got a hack.
Fuck's sake.
You got it, Asma?
Yeah, I got it.
We must burn these fowls and heretics to the fires of purity.
I'm out of bullets.
I'm half out.
Right, Thalric, do you not think it's a good time to throw down the heal?
Ammo.
Thank you, buddy.
Dankeschön.
Yeah, somebody go get the ammo here.
Alright, I'm grabbing the ammo.
Hey Pierce, welcome to stream.
I'm going to finish getting healed up though.
Yes, Scar, hold on for a sec. Okay, yeah, let's go.
That's a real war.
I got a magazine, got one spare magazine.
Limited
for
ammo
this one.
doesn't mean limited to you. You'd only misuse it.
You'd only misuse it. They're big like brothers.
That was me and Nathan.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, God. Firing squad.
I accidentally jumped down at the wrong time.
Oh! Oh, fuck.
Blessed ammo, as I required.
The one thing I would like them to do is select fire.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I have eyes on the custom terminus. Start to mix. Red shotgunner! On the God Emperor's name!
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Fuck it, throwing a grenade down range.
There's grenades over here. Amazing, there's grenades back here.
Ah, danke schön, baby.
A mighty blow!
I'm grabbing. If the grenades are still back here.
No, he grabbed them.
Yeah, no. We need the ability to select fire these weapons.
Ye shall fall! Get all doomed!
You're glorious without heads, Guardian!
Such an inspiration!
Such an inspiration!
As I required.
I got you, bitch.
Foxhound!
He's going for star.
Yeah, he is.
I got it.
Yourself in such a place as this.
Where the fuck is he?
I think he took off. Hope I hear him.
Alright, we got a med spot here.
Got him. Fuck that bitch. Watch out.
Nathan, it looks like we just got left behind.
No, no, we did. Yeah, we kind of raced ahead.
Oh.
The thing is, though, I kind of had to close the door because I heard the dog going with it 2 and 2. Don't want to take any chances. Should be Gucci now, though.
If we find a big thing of ammo, I do need it because I am.
I have an ammo container I can drop.
Ah, fuck!
My first crash. It did not appreciate me opening the door.
What do you make of our pilot? Seems a bit lippy to me. She shall carry us to
I'm
her
sorry, my lord. Sorry.
or
Return.
face the consequences.
I like her more already.
That's it, stop those
Whoa,
grenades.
shit.
Have a grenade, heretics!
Fucking goddamn bot.
So how's this game been good thus far? Though there's been a bit of a debate about that. It's had a lot of problems. It's crashed a lot. Not for me. It's only crashed once for me. But it's crashed a lot for everybody else. Graphically, it's not consistent.
Well, I was gonna say, it's only
FPS has
crashed
been
once
dropping
for me.
I'm bingo ammo, by the way.
Well, okay, well, it's crashed more for everybody else than me.
Would you look at that?
I'm coming back in, guys.
How does the las gun have recoil? It shouldn't by the account of lore. Because the thing is, there's no combustion. Like, there's no... It shouldn't have recoil.
Why does the las gun have or the laser rifle and all that shit have?
Suicide bomber, eyes out.
Fuck.
I tried Asmo.
I got the power still.
Alright.
Because there's nothing I can do.
When we find a spot we need to go, I can drop an ammo container. I have some.
There's ammo in here.
Yep, and there's also an ammo thingy right here.
Ammo, quickly.
Asthma back here.
What?
I have ammo back here.
No, it was me because I was bingo.
I'll
We
need
both
recharging
bingo.
before it's of use.
I got you covered.
Hey, Debino.
I do
Welcome to the
not
stream.
like this gun. I really hate this gun.
Yeah, but outside of one crash, one consistent bug I'm dealing with is my mouse cursor is visible in the center of the screen and it will not go away. You can't see it because I have it hidden on my game capture, but that is directly stuck in the middle of my screen and it has not gone away no matter what I've done. So
even right now,
and yeah, it's still going. It has not gone away the entire time, and I fucking hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it.
These maps are fucking confusing.
And there's... I hear thunking.
I got stuck. He's beating me. He's beating my ass. I got him.
Alright, where am I taking this fucking thing?
Wherever we decide you need to take it.
I'm with thee.
You're on the wrong side of the station. Find a way across.
Fix yourself up, Lordy head. Show me how to do that.
Are you all prisoners? We're all ex-cons, effectively speaking.
Losing too much blood.
When we need it, I have a
Solo
health
is a
kit.
man's breast, as you know it.
Shouldn't we, shouldn't that thing go here? No, never mind, never mind. Don't listen to me, I'm an idiot. And don't clip that car.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, great,
come back
one
to you
now.
guys. Get the medicine. Even if I don't run too far off, I have the medicine.
Time for the meat grinder.
Killed the bomber.
Here, Asmo, you have ammo. I don't. I'll take that. I'll take that.
We're with you,
Okay.
Chamber.
I have 6 rounds left, but yeah. Hold on, let me drop our ammo box.
Grab some of that ammo, Select. Rangers the gunner. Not so noisy now. Ammo crate. Need ammo.
I dropped the ammo thingy back there. Yeah, anyone needs a refill. Alright, now where are those?
Oh, okay. I picked up the
Oh
crate.
no.
Asmo got disconnected.
Yeah, reconnecting. And then there's that. That is an issue that only just started for me. But this is the second time in less than like 30 minutes it's happened.
Tertium's railroad under lockdown. Almost.
It has a really strong face.
Jesus,
Interface with the auto scheduler
sniper.
and redirect the Sanction Redactor's target's train. You'll intercept him at Chasm Terminus. And by intercept,
Caboose, what's wrong?
Ah, damn, these reloads are stupid.
Trapper's dead.
It's like the Imperium never heard of a goddamn bolt hold open.
Anybody need grenades?
I got 3, so I'm good.
I got 3.
Oh fuck, I've just seen one of them just spawning. Special. Got you, bitch.
Nice.
Oi! Control! You ain't telling us what we're up against.
He's an arch heretic, my notes say. That's all they say.
Oh yeah, baby, this is where one of the best tracks of the fucking game comes in.
What the?
Ammo box down.
How the fuck did you get? Oh, there we go. I was like, what the fuck?
Everybody got the ammo box?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got it.
Not me. Where's the ammo box at?
Right behind.
Hey, Alien, imagine the loading screen tip do provide useful information like stay hydrated, eat your veggie, and milk is good for bone. Yeah, but that's not like very 40k. It's like...
Uh-oh.
The Emperor hydrates.
There's a power cell.
Fuck that bitch.
I don't even think you need the power cell, actually.
Why the fuck? Why the
power
fuck
cells, if it's not for the objective, are for, what the fuck are they called? The medic station?
Yes, the best fucking song in the game. Come on.
Bonus done. Well, another stun for Nathan. I'm coming, Nathan.
Nah, I'm fine. Thank you, though. Here we go.
Fuck. Got a sniper. Somebody needs to grab that sniper because I don't got the range.
Got him. He's down.
I'm down.
Sniper's down.
Get up.
I won't last much longer.
I'm down. God damn.
Rise up, Templar!
Alright, we need to fall in with each other to get our armor back.
I'm almost out of ammo.
So am I.
Like, everything you've got on this dude now. Fuck.
Brother.
Thank you, man.
Coming, Asmo.
Yeah.
Right, we can waste them. We can just waste them now.
Ah, shit.
Oh, it's just Zach. It's just Zach.
I can't do this, man.
It is a Catachan knife, Durpan. Also, welcome.
God damn it! Stop!
Yeah. Currently, I have the Catachan Mark 1 knife.
Whatever.
This is my melee.
Fucking hell.
That close. We wiped that short of his life.
Fucking bullshit.
It is, because I know for a fact I should have hit him enough to take out his health, but it didn't go away. So I have no idea what the fuck happened there.
This game is starting to get fucking frustrating.
Well, on top of the crash, each of us have crashed at least once. We've also all had multiple disconnects. You guys have had performance issues since the get-go.
Mine's kind of fixed now, but
for now, but it wasn't earlier. That doesn't excuse it. It was.
Oh yeah.
We played for over 4 hours. We played for over 4 hours, and it was basically a PowerPoint for you the whole time. And only the last like what 10, 20 minutes has it been going smooth. Yeah, there's no excuse for that. So generally speaking, this game is shittily optimized. And on top of it, there's other small bugs that just add to the irritation on top of that stuff. Like, again,
such as the cursor.
My fucking mouse cursor is on screen in the center no matter what. You guys don't see it on stream right now because I have the mouse cursor hidden in my game capture, but I see it plain as day, and it's stuck in the center of my screen, and it's extremely distracting, and it doesn't go away no matter what I'm doing. If I'm in the FPS mode in the middle of matches, shooting, I see that instead of my targeting reticle. If I'm in this third-person view in the hub, it's right there over my character as I'm moving around, confusing me on how my motion is working. The cursor, my mouse cursor, does not go away no matter fucking what. And it sounds so small, but it's there the whole fucking time, and it does not go away, and it's extremely distracting. So, yeah, this game is a 4 out of 10 for me right now. It is a 4 out of 10 right now. Like, and the thing is, I've had the least amount of issues. In almost 5 hours playing, I've had 1 crash and 2 disconnects. That's it. But it's just, even that little bit, plus again all these other small bugs that keep happening, it's incredibly, all of it stacks on top of each other to be just incredibly grating and frustrating. And then the difficulty curve is really weird. Like, you'll play a match that's the lowest difficulty, supposedly, like the one we just did. That was 1 tier difficulty. That should have been the quote-unquote easy mode. But we just got slaughtered that last run. Like, and ammunition just goes away like that.
It's because they have the ammunition set up like Payday.
There's a lot of stacking issues in this game right now, and they make it playing it for more than just a couple hours grating.
It's tedium personified.
Would I rather play Space Marine Augmented? Yes. Definitely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. They've got a lot to fix, and there's no way in hell they're fixing all of this before the game launches proper on the 30th. Some of it, yeah, like I see them getting rid of, like for example, the mouse cursor being stuck in the middle of the screen. They should have fixed that during the closed beta, but it's here and it shouldn't be. And let's be honest, this pre-order beta that we're all playing right now is actually the official launch of the game. Let's not kid ourselves. Like they have 2 weeks. It's not a beta. A beta happens a year, or traditionally is supposed to happen a year before the launch of a game, not 2 weeks before. Not 2 weeks before. That's not what a beta is. That's stupid. Anyone who believes that's an idiot. It's an early access demo right now. Well, it's not even really a demo. We have full access to the full game. Just in its current build. So it's not even a demo. It's the full released game, but in a shittier state than launch. Supposedly.
I must know everything that occurs.
But of course the shills are gonna defend it. And listen, I was more positive earlier in the stream, I'm not gonna lie. But that's because I hadn't crashed yet and I hadn't had any disconnects for over 4 hours. 4 hours straight. I had no problems. But just recently they've all happened at once and it's smacking me in the face with frustration. Like I 2 to 3 hours into this stream, I gave it a 6 out of 10, right? And I stand by that. At that point, with no crashes, optimization as good as it was, and no disconnects, yeah, when the game is working perfectly like that, it's a solid 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. minus again that one ongoing irritation that has not gone away throughout the entire almost 5 hours we played, being the cursor stuck on the middle of my fucking screen. Outside of that one irritation, it was going perfectly fine. Now this last 2 hours, it's like it's making up for lost time. It's making everything fucky-wucky from the get-go. And it's...
Yeah.
Plus the difficulty curve is starting to piss me off. Yeah, the difficulty curve... Yeah. Again, that was a tier 1, lowest difficulty mission. And we got raped up the ass. And they have a total of 5 difficulties. If that's difficulty 1, which is what we just played... What in the hell? How in the hell do they expect anybody, even with better equipment, to handle 2 through 5? Now, I'm not saying like bottom difficulty should be a complete breeze, but it should certainly be notably accomplishable with our current equipment and our current level. But when we're when it's that punishing, it's just. It's very frustrating. There's a lot of shit they got to do to clean up this game before launch, and I'm sorry, but they're not going to clean it up before launch. They're not. And this is this is the official launch, whether people want to accept it or not. They call it a beta because they know idiotic shills are going to be like, oh, well, it's just a beta. You guys are being harsh. It's a beta. We're 2 weeks from launch. This is just early launch. It's not a beta. They call it that because they know idiots like you will eat it up. And will accept that as the verdict, which it's not. It's a 4 out of 10 right now. And there's just too much stuff that's wrong with it right now. And that's kind of the tragic element, too, because there is, through all that annoying shit, there's a lot of solid potential in this game. Aesthetically, it's very solid. It looks very 40K aesthetically. I stand by that. They nailed the aesthetic, especially in this hub area. And just generally graphically, it's nice to look at. And I've been playing on high the whole time. The gunplay it's alright for the most part. It's a bit weird at times, but it's solid where it counts. I wish there was more gun variety, but we're still early levels, so I don't know if that's just because of where we're at level-wise. But
oh no, you do get a shit ton more guns later. I can confirm that much at least.
Okay,
you do get a shit ton more.
There you go. So part of that, at the very least, is because of our low level. But still, like we just feel so weak right now, and
it's frustrating.
Yeah, it's gratingly frustrating. It's not even like it's a difficulty curve like Dark Souls you want to accomplish over, because it doesn't feel like it's a skill thing. It feels like it's just we're underpowered artificially. Like our approach only slightly gives us an advantage one way or another about surviving. It really feels like it's just the gear. Alright, Evergoing Durpen, thank you for stopping by. Yeah. So, I don't know. With any luck, they do have a patch they're working on right now that they're hurrying to get done. But if the game is going to be like this, all of the pre-official launch stuff, I don't know if I want to keep playing it. I might as well just wait till the 30th and hope they have a day 1 patch in the works.
Yeah.
Because it's just a lot of frustration stacking on top of each other that is unnecessary. It's again, there's a lot of elements here that are cool. It's not just the aesthetic, it's also the voice acting. The idea of your characters interacting based on your character creation choices makes that feel like it matters. Not super significant, but it feels like it matters more than not at all. That prologue mission you do solo with the story elements to it was really nice to introduce your character. There's stuff here that's solid. It's just, it's being ruined by the tedium, the poor optimization, the difficulty curve that really needs to get an alteration. There's elements here they really need to fix before a launch, and there's just some of it they're not going to be able to.
And the frustration is through the fucking roof.
Yeah, it builds and builds and builds and builds, and I can't imagine anyone playing this more than 5 to 6 hours before they just want to drop it.
Yeah, not like Vermintide, where you could play. Yeah, you wouldn't get a lot of loot, or a lot of good loot, but at least it was fun. This is starting to not be fun. And at the same time, oh, well, it's just a beta, bro. Like, take that and shove it in your ass.
What is your instruction?
I'm tired of hearing, oh, it's just a beta, you know? We pre-ordered, so this is sort of our fault. But right now, this isn't a beta. This isn't even
I was gifted
quality.
it. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, but the rest of us paid for it.
Processing.
Unless Nathan, mojoed his way into a free copy, like he mojos his way into free copies and then gets yelled at for it.
I'm not that influential yet. Don't worry.
Yeah, but you're more influential than what's his name?
Plus, I only pre-ordered just to review this, and everything Asmo said, I completely agree with him. I was afraid this would happen, and it's happened.
Yeah, I mean, I was afraid it would happen too. Like, I made a video well before you made yours, before the closed beta came out, that I was worried about it because of the gameplay footage we saw from GameSpot and other game outlets that did a demo of the game. In their footage, you could clearly hear audio bugs. You could clearly see visual delays and motion blur that got a little out of hand a couple times, and frame rate drops. And that was in journalist curated footage, meaning that was the most optimistic view of the game launching. It was edited and cut specifically to show the best of the game and hide its worst elements. Because journalists are pretty much required to do that if they want to stay in the good graces of the games companies. And even that, I caught bugs and issues. And I made a video voicing my concerns, and people got mad at me too. They were like, dude, the game isn't even out yet. There isn't even a beta. Shut up. Oh my god. Like, what do you want from me? You want me to sing its praises when there's nothing to praise yet? There's concerns, and you got to admit them. And now that I'm playing this pre-launch beta, 2 weeks short of an official launch, this isn't a beta. They can call it that all they want, but 2 weeks short of launch, this is the game.
Asmo made a video initially, voiced his concerns, got called essentially mad and just a hater, basically saying that, oh, there's no beta out. I then made a video about the first beta, and people said the same shit to me. Now, both of us are playing the fucking beta 2 weeks away, and, oh look, me and Asmo were fucking right. It's still like this.
Yeah, and unless they conveniently forgot to patch in their fixes from the closed beta, this is a shitty launch. And
I don't even think they implemented fixes. I think this is just the beta build.
Yeah, and I really struggle to call it a beta. I mean, again, it's early access. It's not really a beta. Like, traditionally, let's say pre-2011, right? If there was a beta for a game, the betas usually came out, almost a year before the game launched? 6 or so months before it launched? A chunk of time before it launched. Giving the devs plenty of time to make alterations.
Oh, it's like what is it? Dawn of War released the demo for Dawn of War, where you got the free mission and then access to the multiplayer a year before the game came out, so they could get rid of the bugs. And now you're just starting to get in. Well, not you, but now it's starting to get to the point where it's like, we'll release it and fix it later because we want money now. I'm like, no. And with the news that just came out today, Volition is no more.
Oh, what happened to Volition?
Volition, the new Saints Row flopped so hard that their I don't want to say headquarters, but their owners closed the studio and folded them into Gearbox.
The parent company, do you mean?
To be honest,
yeah, the parent company.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think that's good news. And I think that's very good news. The industry needs to look at what happened with Saints Row and be like, yeah, this is what you get for making such a shit follow-up to a beloved franchise.
And hopefully it will, I highly doubt it, but, you know, hopefully it will give the, oh, we're making games for the modern audience developers speak go away.
No, because the thing is, at this point, they have, what is it called? You know when you find yourself too deep into a lie or too deep into to bullshit, and you don't want to admit you're wrong?
The lost cause fallacy.
Yeah, that's what the entire industry is in. They're never going to stop chasing it because they don't want to admit that they were wrong to do it in the first place. So we're basically going to have a whole generation of developers who've been saying that for the last decade and a half. We're going to have to wait for them all to either quit or be fired and replaced with new blood that'll realize that was a mistake. Because these people, they're too stuck in that. They're too stuck in the not being able to admit they were fucking wrong.
Well, it's like Relic. They fucked around and find out. An entire community said, this is not what we want. Fix it and give us an actual RTS. And like, no, you haven't even played the game. You don't even know what it is. And what happened? 2 months later, the servers weren't being shut down, but the game was no longer going to be supported. It's going... Oh, I'm sorry.
Go on, Caboose. Go on.
It's going to take a lot of basically fuck around and find out for developers to realize gamers don't want this. Oh, well, yeah, you do. It's like, no, we don't. Volition and the new Saints Row should be the canary in the coal mine for the gaming industry, but it won't be. But it should be. Because it is exactly, it's, how am I trying to phrase this? It is go woke, go broke. You know, I don't want to say it like that, but it's they decided to make it for modern audience and forego their forgo their actual customers. The entire gaming industry or Hollywood or anything else has a problem with believing that Twitter is real life. And if we make a game for Twitter, we will get sales because everybody likes it. Not realizing that everybody on Twitter that says they'll buy it are broke as shit and won't buy shit.
Well, yeah, there's a reason they spend all day tweeting. They don't have money and they don't have a job. So they're not buying your shit.
Because there is another argument I'd like to address as well, because I've seen a few people say this. Saying that, oh, you know, Darktide, it'll be good eventually, you know, like, look how all these community managers and everything, they're speaking with the people, you know, all of them love 40k and all of them have appreciate the lore and the books and the models. Yeah, guess who else also appreciated the lore and the books and the models and made that forefront? The developers of Eternal Crusade. Yeah, that really guaranteed a good fucking game, didn't it?
For context, for anybody who hasn't heard of that or you're newer to the scene of games for 40k, that was a case of a game crashing and burning.
Which one was that again? I'm sorry.
Eternal Crusade was the massively multiplayer online, the one where you could like get 50 people in a match, and it essentially became 40k
Battlefield,
StarCraft.
Sniper rifle.
Wait, not StarCraft. Sorry, PlanetSide, 40k PlanetSide. That's what they called it.
I wouldn't call it that. That's an insult to PlanetSide, because PlanetSide was an open world, like, ongoing war, like with zones and matches everywhere, and you could travel around these huge biomes. I would compare it more to something. Hell, even compare it to Battlefield would be an insult with that in mind. It's probably more akin to. I'd probably compare Eternal Crusade more to a Call of Duty deathmatch with a slightly bigger map.
That's what they called it, and that's what the vision was for it. But yeah, it ended up nothing like PlanetSide because it just crashed and burned, like you said.
Yeah, it completely crashed and burned.
So the whole argument of like you know, devs being faithful, you know, to the source material does not always guarantee a good game. Like, we've seen it in other franchises, and we've even seen it in this franchise as well.
Also, keep in mind, if the community managers are the ones you have to point at and say, look, they know and love the lore, that means shit. That means absolutely nothing. Those are the community managers. You know what their job is in regards to the game? The community. They're not developers. They're not the ones who are fixing and patching and repairing and developing it. So, no, I'm sorry, but that's the most retarded shit ever. Hey, look, it's the community managers care. Great, they could care all they want. That is absolutely not indicative, jack shit, of anything.
It's like the community manager for Saints Row came out and actively attacked the fans.
Oh, yeah.
Horribly. And now, who doesn't have a job? Oh, yeah. That bint doesn't have a job.
Unless they got rehired at Gearbox.
I highly doubt it. Gearbox has their own internal shit for that. But it's the industry's going to have to learn, Hollywood and all that whatnot. A fan says he doesn't like it. Oh, you're racist, you're Nazi, you're this, you're that. Stop. 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 No, we're not. And we're getting real tired of you calling us that. And you wonder why the indie scene on, like, Steam and stuff is exploding. Like, Blood West and, shit, there are so many good indie games that are, came out this year. Like, Cultic, Project Warlock, Blood West. There's just so many that are so really, really good that...
Accept the mission.
Yeah, while we rant, might as well. Oh, never mind.
While we were sitting here, I was creating the other classes, so... Sorry, want to switch back to...
Okay.
The Psyker.
I could just imagine when Caboose was saying before, saying, stab it. They're like, shut up. Shut up. You just there with a newspaper bapping him over the head like, no, bad. Sit down.
They're going to have to realize, and they won't for a while, because we say we don't like this, or a customer says they don't like this, doesn't give you the right to call us every name under the sun and then cry, oh, well, actually, we sold this many copies. I'm like, yeah, you would have probably sold 3 or 4 times more if you would have just kept your fucking mouth shut and not said we're this, that, and the other thing. There was legitimate criticism from the new Saints Row that they're, oh, well, you're just a transphobe and this phobe and that phobe and you're a Nazi. I'm like, I'm getting tired of being called racist and a Nazi. It's devalued the word. And once you devalue those words, you have to start worrying.
The thing is, even if you take out the political element of it, it's just, when in the history of any franchise, in any medium, in any market, has it ever benefited a business to insult its customer base? Just period. It doesn't matter what the nature of the insult, whether it be political, social, financially. Like, when has it ever benefited a business or a market to insult its customer base?
apparently now, this day and age, today, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That, oh, well, we're going to insult you because fuck you. You're again, like I said, you're this, you're that, you're...
Time for a bit of counter-intel work.
It's like, look, you need to stop attacking us, and after you attack us, you wonder why you're not making money. Marvel is failing because they are attacking the fans.
Once you're in, upload the data package to the cogitator array.
It's the reason Star Wars failed. That's why Solo was a flop. You are constantly under attack to, all right, you know what, I'm not going to spend my money on your movie. I'm going to go watch the entire historic backlog of movies. Or I'm going to play old games, or like I said, go with the indie games. There are a lot of really good indie games that came out this year. It's ridiculous that these people get away with attacking us for no goddamn reason.
Cleanliness, however.
It's making it but that being said, Fat Shark, as far as I've seen it themselves, just kind of switching it back to specifically this game.
Oh, I'm sorry. I derailed us. I didn't mean to.
You know, rants do that. You know.
Time to earn our pay.
Yeah, you curve off the path, but specifically with this game, Fat Shark hasn't done that. Like I don't mean for that to be implied. But that being said, it is getting frustrating to play games and. Oh, wow. Okay. It is getting frustrating, as Caboose said, to engage in franchises, no matter what the medium is. And if you don't like elements of it because it's not accurate to existing material, or it's not faithful to the works we've had in the past, or on top of all of that, to be insulted for pointing that out, you know, it just makes it tiring. Like, why would you watch the newest Star Wars movie if you know in the last one where you criticized an element of it that wasn't accurate, you got shit on for it? It's just not enjoyable when that shit happens. That is getting frustrating. But with this game specifically, again, Fat Shark, as far as I've seen, haven't insulted anybody directly. Upset to be where they are. But yeah, this game is more of a case of an example of just games not being developed fully before they're marketed and sold. And I have no doubt that Fat Shark will eventually make Darktide enjoyable, but how many players will have abandoned and written the game off before they do that?
Exactly.
Like this has got to stop. Like, this is an industry-wide issue that has been ongoing and has not stopped. They continue to rush games out long before they are finished. Release things they call betas, which are mere, like, less than a month or less than a couple weeks before a game launches, which is very audacious to do, if you ask me, because that's... Strictly speaking, that's just, it's not a beta. It's not a beta if there's only a couple weeks to the official launch. If you believe that, you're a fool. Plain and simple. It's not a beta.
I get the Club of Perils of the Warp. Just give me a sec.
Right. Mid station!
It's ridiculous that betas are just a thing that shouldn't exist anymore.
Well, that's not the case. Like, betas should exist, but they should be what they used to be, which is a test that happened 6 or more months before launch, giving the developers actual time to finish and make changes. Or make a delay if the issues that are found are that bad. But that's not what's done anymore. That's not the practice. First of all, alphas are done a month at most away from launch, and or in some cases just weeks before games launch, giving the developers no time to make fixes, except for the most minute ones that take the least amount of effort to make, to adjust. And even then, that doesn't even mean they successfully do that. Again, Nathan said it was an issue in the closed beta for the cursor to be stuck on screen. I have it on screen right now. And we're 2 weeks from launch. And that's a small thing that should be fixed. That is a small thing that should have been fixed the moment they heard about it, because it is small. But they haven't fixed it. If they can't even fix something as small as that within weeks of it being reported, how the fuck can we expect them to fix something like the game disconnects and the crashes and the frame rate drops on high-end hardware like the 3080? I'm sorry, but there's no way. They don't have the time. That's gonna be a patch that's a month or more into the official launch. And they shouldn't be doing that after they've already sold the game. They've marketed and advertised a finished product that they are not going to be able to deliver. By its nature, it's false advertising. But gamers have been conditioned at this point to just accept it. Even if a game comes out as bad as Fallout 76 or Anthem, people just let it go within weeks. There's a little bit of outrage, but then people immediately let it go. And they don't hold the more developers accountable for the same mistakes. At the end of the day, I'm not sure what I'm more frustrated by. The industry that has implemented these shitty practices, or the gamers that have not only allowed it, but if anything, encouraged it by defending the companies without even being prompted to.
And that's where you get into the whole problem with bro culture gamers, where it's, oh, I only play one game every year, this is what I play, and I'm going to defend to the death. You know, I mean, there's a reason there's a yearly COD. There's a reason there's all this stuff.
Give up hope.
Because it sells.
That's all.
And
Enough with the Canadian poetry already.
ridiculous.
There's ammo here, zealots. Psycho, ammo here. This is it. Come on.
Who needs ammo more than me? I got a couple
I'm good
of
on
shots
ammo
left,
now.
and I'm semi-auto.
I'm near full auto.
Headshot. Not bad.
I said near full auto. It's not total.
This game has potential. I see the potential. And Fat Shark has proven that they can follow through with the game.
Yeah.
Vermintide 1, Vermintide 2.
Again, I have no doubt that they'll do the same here, but the problem comes in is we shouldn't have to buy the game and wait for that. We should buy the game when that has been accomplished.
Yeah.
Don't go swimming in that lot, comrades. Won't end well.
But yeah, this to give you an idea how frustrating some of the disconnects and the crashes and the fucking mouse still on my fucking screen is, that's why we just ranted about this shit for the last like 30 minutes. It's grating. It's grating shit like this that we shouldn't even be dealing with at this point.
shield. Up your cocky slut!
You do not want her as an enemy.
Your transmission is open.
Grenade! Ammo!
I don't know. What do you got anything to say, Nathan?
Well, what is there to say that you haven't already covered?
I don't know. Do you disagree with us at all?
You guys, sort of.
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm stuck.
No need for fancy shots!
Sorry, Caboose, you're on the other
Bullshit,
side. Like,
there's no
Yeah,
way to get.
we can't get to you.
Yeah, it's bullshit that you can't fucking get out of it yourself for no.
To be fair to that, it's the same in Vermintide too. Like once you exit a certain area, you're cut off from going back. And the game is trying to promote you to work as a team and stay close by to each other. It doesn't. These games don't really do in promotion of independent play. Like it's definitely gonna punish you if you aren't with the team.
Yeah, I was with the team. Nobody said we were. You know, hey, I was trying to follow you. I thought you were back downstairs. I didn't realize there was a thing that went on.
Not so rough.
So that was my bad.
Wow. We probably should communicate when we go to an unreachable area. When we cross that path.
Yeah, it's just a communication thing. You know, I'm not angry.
Would I still recommend this game? No, not right now.
Oh, cool! I got my actual house site back.
Definitely when the game is fixed and cleaned up.
It's me.
In, I would say, maybe a month or two.
I'll keep your distance.
Keep your eye on it for sure. When it is good, it'll be good and worth the investment. But it's just not worth it right now. Because a game near completion and official launch should not be crashing and having disconnections like it is. Those are all things it needs to clear out in a proper beta, and a proper beta is 6 months before launch minimum. Yeah, optimistically in that time frame. I'd give the game a couple months post-launch. I'd say by January next year, hopefully it'll be in a decently playable state. Oh fuck, I got netted.
My captain.
Oh,
I can't get up.
got 2 down.
Yeah.
No, all fucking. What the fuck?
3 down.
All 3 of you were down.
This is what I'm saying. We're playing on the lowest
There you go.
difficulty
Right,
right now.
Difficulty. Yeah,
Come on.
this is.
Don't hurry or anything.
Doesn't
Right,
help.
come on, we can
nobody's
pull
doing
back.
the
We can pull
actual.
back up on a medication station.
Doesn't help. Nobody's actually doing the objective.
Oh.
You got to do the all specs.
Yeah, do you know that feeling when you're in a mission and you see the massive horde start running at you?
Yeah.
That's what it feels like having a negative opinion about Darktide. The moment you voice it, they've got so many fucking shills who will just bat for the company and be so apologetic to what they do.
I got you, man.
To be honest, it just dissuades you from even playing the game in the first place. Because you feel like you're not allowed to criticize something that you are paying for. It is a paid product. It should be held up to a standard. But all these fuckers, like, you know, that have been in my comment section as well as Asmo's, that are just sucking the absolute fat nuts of fat sharks saying, oh, you know, you're just being a pessimist, you know, you're just talking shit, it's a beta.
All
you know,
right,
like, they'll
I'm
patch
on
it
the
eventually. Nice. Oh, you know, they'll patch it later. I don't see what's wrong because it'll be good eventually. It should be good from the get-go. Don't announce a game if you do not know that you can finish it on time. Like, I know things can get in the way, such as COVID. Like, that can get in the way easily. You know, like, I can understand that. But not when everything's gone now. Not when everything's bypassed. And you released not a complete pile of shit, but just a buggy mess. And then defend that for ages against anyone that has a negative opinion.
Alright, so what do we gotta do right now?
I don't know. It says release prospects.
Alright.
God damn it, go away!
Hold on, I'm trying to...
Doesn't help that the game doesn't fucking tell us.
Defend me, defend me! Shit! Alright, so I found it, but what do?
Target be scanned.
Oh, okay. So you have to hold right click and then hold left click to scan them. Alright, so
there's one in here.
You're no bad shot, Ken.
I got the one in here.
Oh, there it is. Got one. Alright, track another one.
I got one. Ah, shit, I'm cornered.
Fuck!
Cornered!
Damn it.
Put it together, priest.
I got out. Come on, Nate, let's go over to the other two. Let's do it together. We need to get our ammo back.
Must fight on. Show them on.
You should probably heal up. Another abomination sent to oblivion.
Alright, scanning. Got it.
I'm down. There's a heavy gunner here.
Get up now!
Fuck! Hold on, I'm using the psychic power. Got him.
Alright, one more left.
He's upstairs. Nope, not that.
What a tedious fucking side mission this is. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and crap, here comes the horde. shit.
Find it. Got it.
I got Nathan.
Thank you, fellas. Right, are people low on ammo? Because I'm gonna be deploying an ammo box here.
Yeah, I'm getting low.
At the top.
Items acquired. Crypt key access granted. Proceed to elevator.
Get the elevator moving and be ready to defend yourself.
Asmo, do you want to deploy the Medicaid?
Yeah, hold on.
Taking it in! Come on, priest!
Oh. I'll get the sniper. You chill.
I got him. I just gotta.
Get up, veteran!
Get out of here before the next lot arrive.
Right, cozy little place this is. Who the hell lives here by choice?
That was fucking tedious.
Yeah.
This entire game is an exercise in tedium.
I won't agree with that, but I do think that in particular was kind of tedious. I could see them being able to rework it to make it fun, though, at least.
Now, this is more like it.
Doc.
I'm working on the sniper. Ow!
Boost, I'm sorry I'm stealing your psychic kills with the sniper. I just really want to make sure he's dead.
Imagine being on holy
What it
terror.
is,
What
dude.
would that be like?
It doesn't help that it takes forever to charge.
Even
to do
to
anything.
dream of seeing the ecclesiastical powers.
Oh, something big's coming. Did we check the other room for a health?
Need some healing.
No, there's nothing in here.
Hope we find a healing station soon.
Give the heretics a
There should be one up ahead. There typically is one before a boss fight.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Well, it might be in the next room. Then that's what I mean. It might be right before.
I also have a ammo box, so.
Nice.
We don't need. I don't need ammo as much as I need health right
No,
now.
I mean, once we get into the boss area, I'm going to drop the ammo box so we don't have what happens last time, and we get fucked because we're bingo.
Yeah, there we go. Thought so. Up ahead.
Med station.
There we go.
Heal up.
Full med station too.
Right. I have a Medicaid box with me, so we should be Gucci.
I got the ammo box with me, so we should be golden.
Yeah.
Everybody healed up?
Yep.
I'm pretty good.
You're here. Time to put that cipher ident to work.
Oh, fucking no, Jesus Christ.
I'm dropping the ammo box by the cyber ad then.
Right,
What the fuck is with this music?
I'm gonna go do the objective.
What? Disable the security staff. Where is that?
It's upstairs.
I have located a data retrieval site. Something new for the collection.
I heard him. Where is he? God! Damn it!
Set me free!
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Oh my god, that is so frustrating.
Okay.
It just disconnects you randomly. There's no fucking... It's not even consistent. It's not like there's a behavior or an act I can change to prevent it. It just happens randomly.
Hey Scar, big man. You do know if you're getting fucked by a special, just shout it out.
Counter intel work. Let's dump some nice juicy fake recon data into the Torrance cogitator array. The array's locked down tight, so you'll need today's site.
Need help.
Use the server.
I'm reloading and reconnecting.
Once you're in, upload the data package to the cogitator array. The job's a good one.
All systems.
Fuck off, as if.
Oh, come on!
What happened? What I miss?
Disconnected.
All of us
I
got.
think.
Yeah, I'm done. Nope, I'm done. No, no, fuck this. No.
I'm trying to finish up on my own.
No, the entire mission.
No, I'm still in it.
Girl Scar.
Cover me! Cover the priest!
Process failure. Reapply. This time pay more attention.
I've still got it! You don't!
Are you doing the objective too?
What's going on?
All praise from Messiah. Uplink is restored.
Darktide has 1 out of 10.
Now you said something about Scar. Why did he leave the call?
Because I'll tell you after. I don't want to say online.
Okay.
If someone's to do the objective, then definitely do the objective.
Well, it didn't help that we were fighting for a good 5-10 minutes without being told what the fuck the objective was or how to do the objective.
Yeah.
This game's information is next to nothing.
Also, it kind of doesn't help that, yeah, he was being thrown around by, like, one of the mutant specials. Like, I did say to him, if you are getting ragged, immediately call it out and someone's going to help you.
Yeah, like I said, after. But
Yeah.
this game is a 1 out of 10.
I wouldn't give it a 1 out of 10.
Well, I mean, that's you, but for me, it's nothing but frustration and tedium. It's not fun. It's ridiculously hard for no goddamn reason other than artificial difficulty. It's all artificial, but still. Out of the, what, 5 missions we played? One. Been disconnected on 3 and wiped last second because all of us were bingo out. You make a shooter where, okay, yeah, ammo's going to be scarce, cool, but it shouldn't be as scarce as it is.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
And I don't understand what Fat Shark has against medics or a medical class. If it's, oh, people won't play healers. Okay, cool. Maybe I can understand that, but I know 2 people in this call who played healers for years in World of Warcraft. You and me. We may not want to do it, but if we're playing with our buddies, yeah, I definitely.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
I did not play a healer.
Did you play a Paladin?
I played Paladin, and that wasn't a dedicated healer.
Well, then I guess I was the only healer in the call. But
my main class was a Death Knight.
Oh. But it's ridiculous. How do I say it? It's ridiculous that they haven't thought of a healer. We get a zealot, a combat veteran, a combat guy, an ogre, and a psyker. Cool. Why do we need the zealot? Why couldn't we have a Medicaid?
Alright. I completed it solo.
I'm sorry, man.
God.
I see the potential. I do. I see the potential. I just don't know if they're going to seize the opportunity. You know, they have in the past, and they've been really good. But like I said, I just don't know if they're going to do it, because this game is stupid hard. Shit, the only game we actually won is when we had an Ogren for a tank. Maybe it's going to come down to the fact where you need one of each class. Because there's going to be somebody who's going to have to take the brunt of the damage.
Yeah.
At the same time, though.
Oh yeah, I earned some gear finally.
Give the Ogren a fucking weapon that doesn't take forever to reload. It's a single barrel big board shotgun. Pop, open, slide. It's not hard.
Hey, Caboose, do you know what would have fixed that?
What?
If they actually made subclasses for the Ogren, so you can either spec into melee or range, but no, you've got to use that one base Ogren. And try and doing everything with them.
And you're not even a base Ogren, you're a Skullcracker, so you're the melee variant.
Yeah. I think that's it for Darktide for now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait to hear that they've patched it a little bit more. Because it's again, like I think what's depressing about it is you see very clearly through what's available right now what should have been before we started playing, before it, you know, had a pre-launch beta for those who pre-ordered it. But again, at the stage it's at right now, it should not have half these issues. Like, I can see maybe one disconnect weirdly happen here and there, but we've all had 3 minimum. And straight hard crashes.
Oh, everybody on the fucking subreddit is fucking pissed.
It's
all complaints. It literally is discussion, bugs, issues, discussion. Regular question. Would you like to see some optimization improvements before launch? That fucking, yeah, no wonder that got upvoted.
Fucking A, yeah, like this should not be launched in this state.
Shop flicker bug, performance, back-end error. What the fuck?
Fat Shark killed their credibility.
Disconnected from server, crash on operative selection, EU players got yeeted out
Well,
of game
to be
at
fair,
midnight.
they were known for having buggy games before now. Like Vermintide 2 came out pretty fucked.
I did the entire fucking history on all of their games.
Yeah, again, check out Nathan's video. Feel free to link it in the chat real quick for people who are interested, as he does have a very good video on it.
No, I mean, I understand, but I keep using "but" because I don't have any other sequitur. Yes, I agree. They've always released buggy games. At the same time, though, they've always come through with it. But god damn it, there we go again. Vermintide and Vermintide 2 were at least, I'm gonna go with 40 to 50% more in a more playable state than this is.
Oh, I gained no money from that mission, by the way.
What?
Yeah, I gained no money.
Yep.
I gained a piece of cosmetic gear in my inventory. That's it. No money, no level, nothing.
Yeah, because you probably disconnected, and right as you came back, it disconnected everybody else.
Ah, God. They really need to... They really need to fix this game.
Yeah, it's... Like I said, it's ridiculously hard for no goddamn reason.
I mean, not to end on a bad note, like, it was actually fun playing with you guys, don't get me wrong. Like, you guys are what made this fucking tolerable.
Yeah, I would say that I'd agree with that. I would have dropped it by before now if I wasn't playing with you guys, but this is... And again, I stand by my 6 out of 10 earlier when there was no crashes and no disconnects. When that was smooth as butter for me, this game is a 6 out of 10. But even then, it had issues. That's hence being at 6 out of 10 and not a 10 out of 10, not a 9 out of 10, not an 8 out of 10. It has tangible issues, but what really hurts it, drops it to a 4 out of 10 for me, is the crashing, the disconnects, the stupidly small bugs that shouldn't be in the game at all at this point, like the mouse cursor being frozen stuck in the middle of your goddamn screen. And the difficulty curve, that's more of a design issue, that's not a bug. Like, they need to lower it a little bit. I don't know in what areas. I'd have to analyze it properly. But for the base difficulty, again, it shouldn't be a breeze, but it should be notably, like, achievable even with low-end gear like we have. But it feels like a slog to even do it with that. And I'm sure Scar is frustrated because, you know, while we were ranting, yeah, we weren't hyper-focused on the objective. But still, like, there's lots of issues with this game right now. And it feels like it should be in a alpha state right now, not a beta state. Or a traditional beta state where it's 6 months out from release. Like, a lot of this stuff needs more than a 2-week span to completely clean out. So I don't know. I don't care if it. I don't care.
Be a flop on launch.
I don't see it being a flop. Like, there's enough zealoted people that'll give this game a shot all the way months after release and defend it vehemently. I don't have a lot of faith in gamers holding companies accountable for the quality of releases anymore. But it's certainly not going to do as well as it should if it were completed.
Uh-huh.
I hate to end the stream on a bad note, but I'm a bit sour about this right now.
It's
yeah, this game needs a lot more time in the oven than they're gonna have before the official launch. And as it is, again, majority of the player base that were interested in this game are playing right now. So by all accounts, this is the launch.
Thingy, before we leave, I do want to point something out that I feel very vindicated over.
What?
Do you know how everyone was whining at people who complained, saying, oh, you can't call the old beta, you can't criticize the old beta because all they're doing is testing the servers. All they're doing is testing the servers. This is just a test server beta. Well, funny enough, the servers have gotten fucking worse. Because at least in the closed beta, you only had matchmaking issues that it would kick you out before you get to the hub. This is like at a 200% increase mid-fucking game. So what was that about the old beta?
Again,
what was that?
People defend this shit stupidly. Hey, Zero. Sorry for you to join at this stage, but... Oh, man. I don't know.
I feel like we should all be on fucking suicide watch at this point.
I feel, and I'm not happy about this, but I feel vindicated as well. I feel vindicated as well. Because I called it... Again, Nathan, I encourage you to pull up my old video. Listen to what I said in that video about Darktide. Go back to that and listen to everything I said there and I called before, and this is before anyone played any beta.
I believe you.
It's fucking bull. Like, I called this shit back then that I was worried, and I'm fucking right. And I don't want to be. This is the thing. I'm not here to brag and be like, oh god, I'm so happy I was right. Suck my balls. Fuck all of you. I'm glad I was right. No, I'm upset I was right.
Yeah, we just want a good game. It has potential, but it's going to take a while to get there. And I should have stuck with my gut, and you know, me and Ball agree. This is it's gonna be a shit show. It is a shit show.
The one criticism Ball called that I don't agree with is the lore aspect, but that's the bottom of the barrel of issues right now.
Yeah, I should have stuck with my gut. I shouldn't have gotten it, but I did.
I'm glad I was gifted it, but even I'm upset.
Fun.
Even I'm upset.
I had fun playing it with you guys.
Yeah.
That's all that really matters.
And I look forward to playing this game with you guys when it's in a far more solid state than it is. I do look forward to that, but the sad thing is it's just not right now.
No, it's not going to be right now for a while. The game is buggy, unoptimized. It's a mess of the highest order.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to give a first impressions verdict of the quote-unquote pre-launch early access beta. It's a 4 out of 10. That's a 4 out of 10 for me. I don't know if you guys want to give your a numeric rating to the pre-launch beta, but
Still stands. Mine's a 3.
If it wasn't for you guys, it'd be a 1. It's getting to 2 for me, just because of you guys. That's it.
Oh, thank you.
That's it.
Thank you.
Ah, Habibi.
Yeah.
I understand my computer is close to the minimum.
Well, the thing is, it's not even like that's an explanation, because again, Nathan has the best GPU out of all of us.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he was having massive issues towards the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, and this game, the engine hasn't changed. It's still a Vermintide 2 engine. What the hell happened? I don't see any visual improvements. I don't see anything different.
Oh no, I definitely do there.
from
I definitely do there. But I'm playing on high.
Alright, never mind.
I
Wait,
definitely see.
They switched engines, didn't they?
I don't know about that one. I can't. I don't know. All I can say is graphically, it does look like they've improved graphically from Vermintide, but that's not the most important thing. Like, gameplay should be better, and also it should be functional before it looks pretty.
I honestly think this is a downgrade in terms of gameplay right now.
Right now, it absolutely is, and it's got the spirit of what makes Vermintide fun, like the horde clearing and the fighting, and yeah, some side objectives you got to do. But the ones this one's got, it's got very tedious ones, like that one where you got to search for the body. I can see them reworking that to make it better, like maybe tone down the hordes when that's coming, or make it so they have to hit you multiple times before they knock you off your scan. There's ways they can improve that one to make it better, but in its current state, that was tedious. That was fucking tedious. We had to. How many bodies did we have to find? 7, 6 or 7?
5.
5. It felt like 6 or 7.
It doesn't help that.
Make it 3. Like, they should drop it down to 3. 3 bodies you gotta find, and yeah.
In Vermintide, when you had communications or whatever, it was again, psychically boosted, but you heard what was going on. I didn't even know we were I thought we had to defend the servo skull, because I thought that's what it was.
That's what I thought as well. That's what I was thinking at first.
Between the cacophony of gunfire, that terrible shit music, and everything else that's going on, trying to stay alive, I didn't hear anything about, search for bodies. There's nothing on screen that says search bodies. Their communication, in Vermintide 2, you had really good visual communications on where you were supposed to go, what you're supposed to do, and how you're supposed to do it.
Absolutely. Yeah,
but this is just, Daka. As you're firing the next best thing to a fully automatic howitzer. You need to search the bodies. Don't forget to search the bodies.
Well, there's not even a vote. The thing is, a whisper of doing that would be better, but it just has that message in the corner, and it doesn't say search bodies. And what it needs to do is, there are small things they can do to make that better. Either make the message text more pinpoint specific of what you have to do, or have, at the very least, have it fill your screen briefly as the objective changes. Like it scales up in front of you, so forcing you to read it over everything else, and then moves it to its smaller point in the corner. Like something to indicate, hey, think about this objective. So either make it more clear in the text of the objective what we have to do, or at the very least, if you're not going to make that more clear, make it so we know we're forced to read the objective briefly, absorb it, and think about it quickly in the heat of the moment. What does this mean? But the objective would just change in the corner unceremoniously, and it didn't make itself known very well. So small stuff like that, again, that small stuff like that is in what feels like an alpha build, And then, if I had to describe this game right now, graphically, it's in a beta state. Optimization-wise, it's in a traditional beta state. In other words, 6 months before launch. And design-wise, it's somewhere in between. Some elements feel like they're in complete stage, right? They're ready for launch. Certain missions certainly feel like that, but a difficulty aside, that needs adjustment. But it feels like it's ready for launch. But then they have side objectives like the finding the bodies, or hacking and defending and fixing the servo skulls that you set to hack. You know, stuff like that. It feels like they just didn't think about how unclear it was. Like, it's clear that they had a clear idea about it, so maybe that's why they didn't make it clear in the objective name. It's like, oh, we know what we want the players to do right now. It's like, yeah, but does the player know what you want us to do right now?
You gotta treat the player like they're learning disabled 2-year-old monkey.
Certainly more so nowadays. It's not even necessarily like that. It's just like, if you were like, two adults will talk to each other, and if they, let's say your boss at work gives you an instruction, right? And they say something like generic, like, oh, I need you to check this area, or I need you to check this thing. It's like, okay. But but then if you're confused by that because it's not clear enough, you can then ask for specifics. Like, hey, well, what do you mean by that? And they're like, oh, okay, you know, this, and this. But in this, it just drops you the generic, like, broadband instruction, but it doesn't give you the specifics, like in a subtext or something.
There's a fine line between holding a player's hand, which I don't think this game does, and not giving us any goddamn information whatsoever. And, you know, let the players figure out some stuff on their own. That's not a bad thing, but give them the information to figure shit out on their own. Like quickly open your PDA or your aspect or whatever and check real quick to see what you're supposed to do in this situation. You know, you could do it that way if you wanted to. Don't really hold the player's hand. But Vermintide 2 and Vermintide 1 gave you the information you needed to do what you had to do. This game does not give you any information, and it is confusing. The map layout is confusing as all hell. How many minutes in one of the missions? The mission we had to assassinate that dude where we wiped. How many minutes did we spend running around one area trying to figure out which way we were supposed to go? Because there's no goddamn information.
Got like 8 minutes. Like, just looking like either up or down.
Yeah, because we went up, we didn't see a clear exit or entrance. So I was like, okay, we went all the way back down.
No, the door we were supposed to go through had a red light on it.
But that door's locked. Lights.
We don't go through. No, I mean like the access denied.
No, but what I'm saying is that's not a clear indicator of where we have to go. Like, there's a bunch of red lights.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. The door had a red light on it, and we're going, you know, oh, we don't go this way because in gamers, unfortunately, have been conditioned. Red means no go. You know, after we clear out the area, the light usually goes green. So, oh yeah, we're supposed to go this way. Yeah. But it's that orange lights. Like, are we supposed to go this way? It was by happenstance where we all grouped up instead, stood there trying to figure out a door opening. You know, it's I hate to use a Call of Duty as a reference, but I've been enjoying the new Modern Warfare 2. You know, just press tab to get a quick, you know, press tab and you open up your auspex or whatever, or you could open up your auspex and it could just give you a quick direction. Hey, by the way, you got to go this way. You know, do something gameplay wise to let us know. Just don't put it on the screen. But to have it just no information whatsoever is infuriating as all hell. I'm like, we're expending precious preciously needed ammunition and health, grenades, whatever else you want, trying to find a fucking door to progress. And there's no indication that we were supposed to go this way. There's a problem gameplay and UI-wise with that. It's a fundamental problem that, yeah, they could probably fix, but...
And a lot of that they can fix without having to, like, rewrite or start over anything. They can patch this game to completion, it's just they're not going to be able to do it in 2 weeks.
No.
Not unless they have every single member of the team working on it simultaneously. And even then, they'll have to crunch. And even then, again, this is the launch. Like, I want you to tell me honestly, how, either of you, do you think the majority of the player base are actually waiting for the people who are interested in this to begin with? Do you think they are gonna wait until the official launch, or do you think the majority have already pre-bought it because they wanted to play it early?
Already bought it. Already bought.
Nathan?
Well, they've already bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is the launch. The majority of the player base who were going to play this at launch are playing it now.
I will mention on stream that, for those that don't know, over the course of the beta, over several days, there'll be like different time periods, and as each time period progresses, they will add more and more of the full content to the beta until eventually we do actually hit the full release. That's in 12 days.
Yeah, like I said,
12.
2 weeks. That's actually less than 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna add more content and missions. Whoop they fucking do.
The stuff they have now isn't very impressive.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. The short amount of time, they're slowly going to add more content to the beta. Slowly, in 12 days, this thing launches. So, is it not a safe bet to assume that everything they're adding is already finished? This is, like you said, as the final product. What if this is this is the launch, like you said?
It is the launch, absolutely. And thing is, adding more stuff is not going to make it more stable. It's going to make the already shitty optimization more complex. Because it's going to have to process players through more missions, meaning they're going to process more data through the servers and the connections. And we're already disconnecting crazy right now. I don't know where all my luck went that was in the first 3 hours of the stream, but it all just disappeared, and I crashed. I disconnect. Confusing map layout. It started off, again, like, the feeling of that finished game, that first 3 hours, is a 6 out of 10. But the moment you start hitting the problems of the disconnect, of the crashing, it turns it from a 6 to an easy 4. And depending on how much it pisses you off, like the other stuff, like, again, the mouse being stuck on the screen, like, it pisses me off, or the map layout, or the difficulty spike at the base difficulty of the game, not even of a higher difficulty. On top of disconnections and hard crashes, this is effectively the launch, and it is not in a complete state, not at all. And you can't call this a beta. 12 days until it launches. What the fuck are they gonna do to fix this in 12 goddamn days?
Plus also, isn't a beta isolated? Like, why is this using the main client? You go into the beta via the full game. This is what we do, because the closed beta, if you look on Steam, is its own isolated agent. Not agent, sorry, but it's its own isolated platform. Download. To access the beta, you have to go through the main client.
Yeah, because it's the main game. This is the main game code. This is everything.
Yeah. Like, if anything, it feels like rather than playing the beta and then the full edition will come out, it kind of feels like they've released this version, and they're slowly finishing off the rest of the game as they release everything, if it's not already finished. So they're just adding to what's already there. It's not an isolated case. This is the game.
They've made their fucking money, and they can if they really want to say fuck this and well,
And bail.
sorry dude, this is what you get, bye.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that.
No,
What I would definitely credit them with. They didn't give up on Vermintide despite how that released Vermintide 2. Sorry, they didn't give up on Vermintide 2, and I don't think they're gonna give up on this. I think they do care by that much. I just don't understand their choice to launch it like this. Like, they had to have learned. It'd be one thing if they were under a different publisher, right? Like, if they were a studio under a publisher outside of themselves, I could see why. But it's Fat Shark, as far as I know, this game is Fat Shark published, Fat Shark released.
It could be pressure from Tencent. Tencent on Fat Shark.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That could explain a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, Tencent could have probably forced it out with everything else, but at the same time, this is just unacceptable, and unfortunately, I don't see the culture of gaming push it out half born, stillborn, and pray to God we can repair it. Yeah, resuscitate it into something viable. And it's going to take some massive screw up. For a little bit, the massive screw up was Battlefront 2. Sorry, EA Battlefront 2. I thought, oh, maybe the culture will change a little bit now because everybody was so upset about that, and it actually did change the loot boxes for a while. But it's going to take some massive screw up for people to finally said, oh, it's just, the beta bros going, it's just a beta, bro. It's just a beta, bro. Just beta.
Yeah, I don't think that's going away anytime soon, unfortunately.
No.
Hey, Asma, I think the way your look went away.
Why?
Because you had the look of the Irish, but sadly, as Scar got pissed over time, the look of the Irish went away. Until he literally went away.
Alright, I guess we'll end the stream there. Yeah, hopefully they fix the game up before launch. It's just, there's no way they're gonna finish it in 12 days, unless for some reason they said, yes, here, the 17th, we're gonna release our shittiest build in the main client, and then, like, in a week, they're like, alright, now we'll patch in our latest cleanup. It's like, oh, okay, a week after the majority of your initial player base are gonna bail. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I hate to end on a pessimistic note, but that's where we're at. So, have a good night, everybody.
You, me, Nathan, we're all going to be playing this 6 months down the line.
Yeah, we're probably going to enjoy it then, but we should be enjoying it the same way we're going to enjoy it in 6 months now.
Oh yeah, but the influencers and the faux 40K YouTubers and shit like that, they're going to abandon it and just call it shit, and that's unfortunately going to be its reputation.
You do know on the Steam page of Darktide there literally is a creator program saying that more details will follow, so you can be a